Okay, Faraday. Was it Chief Running Water? Or was it Chef? Or maybe Dr. Mephisto? Or was it the 1991 Denver Broncos? The answer is coming. Not today. Because she's not dead. I don't know what this body's about to be, but but nah, fam. Excuse me, I'm getting the band back together. Give myself something to do. Hello. It's been a week. Also, we found a singer. Hello, Boop. How goes it? And she's a little... It's kind of... she's... The awkward moment where she's the only one of these I have a full body sprite for, so I have to position them in a very specific way. Hey, Boop, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm hanging in there. I'll feel a lot better once I get past this. So y'all can stop trying to dick with me saying, oh, she's dead. Like, no, come on. I wasn't born yesterday. You kept clicking into Sticky to Casey? Yeah, I think I was auto-hosting him. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while. I also had a false start there because I forgot I was on the wrong overlay, and like I said, I was trying to get the band back together. There we go. She's not dead. Burgers, I would kill for a burger right now. You gotta get up at 6 a.m. Kiwi? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hi Phoenix, hi Franny, hi MD, hi Boop again. Hi Java, despite you trying to dip with my head on K being dead. Hi Noodle. Hi everyone. She's not dead. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a fucking pig in a wig. I refuse. I actually refuse to believe. And also, 1 second, I've got to break sequence for a second, but I also remembered one more thing I forgot to bring over to this new overlay, which I doubt we'll end up using, because this doesn't happen often, but just in case. Or wait, no, is it not on here? I could have sworn... Oh, no, I did. It's on the wrong layer. Okay. I'm bringing over the new countermeasure video that I did, just in case we get raided. So if it starts lasting, I'm gonna immediately mute it, but it's there. Okay, good. You may have heard me for a second, but no. Also, I just realized I forgot to put the computer audio back on. There we go. Restage joined the band. Yeah. Actually, I actually had that same thought. I think it was Casey who suggested it. I actually had that same idea at one point, but just I wasn't too worried about it. But yeah, we got a singer now. Hi, Leia. No spoilers. You watched the VOD in time? Secret? Good job. Awesome. Love the band. It's a good band. It's really coming together. I believe Boop's working on a drummer. Like it's we got a good crew going down there. Oh shit, Phoenix, what's wrong? Well, I haven't been because you've been upsetting for your permanent mental health. Oh god, Phoenix, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. Ugh. You got your permit though, right? I believe that was you who got yours recently. Hopefully you're all done with that now. Hopefully the stream can cheer you up, get you in a little bit better of a place. All right, let's see this body. Let me know about that volume. Might be a little loud. It's always a little loud for me, but my headphones are weird. That is a brown-haired lady, and most definitely not my daughter. Get fucked. Sounds good? Okay. The room is... Not my daughter. She would also never dress like that. I forbid it. Would this room happen to be? Yes, sir. It's the Prosecutorial Investigation Committee's meeting room. What? It's here? I had heard they recently moved out of the prosecutor's building. The fucking Chief Justice equivalent are just taking up in a random building where they shoot fucking Kamen Rider episodes outside. Like, hair surgery. Ah, yes. An everyday occurrence. Hi, Pumpkaboo. These assholes are still trying to give us my daughter's dead. Liar, plants for hire. Why the fuck would the judge... Whatever. Reset? Yeah, Reset's our singer. We found a lead singer. She's working it. But to think they moved here of all places. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Like this tourist attraction, but also the Chief Justice of the Supreme Courts have meetings here. Times are tough in the law system. Oh shit. You again. You were, I think you were just Trucy again, right? Because, like, what the hell else am I gonna do? I don't have that good a range. Come on. What's bonking, JC?
Mr. Edgeworth, hey! What brings you here? How you holding up?
We're in the middle of an investigation right now, and excuse me, you seem to have a corpse next to you. Oh my god, it's your grandma! I mean, ma'am? Sorry, but who might you be?
Oh, this is my granny. Let me just,
Oops.
Hi there, Sonny. The name's Bonnie Young.
Tourists love the legal proceedings? I guess so. Yeah, that's why C-SPAN's still a fucking thing. Is C-SPAN even still a thing? I hope C-SPAN's not still a thing, good god. Yeah. Bonnie Young? It's funny because she's not. That's as bad as, real talk, that's as bad as fucking, my made-up Power Ranger season I wrote with my friends. That's as bad as our first Purple Ranger. We named her... our first Purple Ranger, her name was Orchid Young. And my friend deliberately picked Young for her because we were gonna kill her off halfway for the first season. It's gonna, she died so young! That's something I would do! Game, game, you're alright, game. You're alright, localization. Is she gonna be on auto-translate, like, does she need a voice? Your sub is gone, Noodle?
Oops.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tyler, I'm watching their animations, it's a riot, plus she talks, she quotes, switching to granny voices, she's- okay, she is impersonating her, okay, I was like, she needs a separate voice, that's a little weird. Hi, Chloe, yeah, you made it early. What if Hollis Child Defense has this Ooh, very cool. Yeah, sorry, Noodle, who knows, maybe you'll get lucky if Twitch ever unnerfs Cuddle.
Who the heck are you? She says.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor. Miss Jensen, isn't Young the name of...
Granny is the director of the Die Young Hospital.
Oh, that's why. Twitch nerfed Cuddle, apparently. This old lady is the director?
Hooey!
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to keep track of that. Just gotta look out for the quotes very carefully.
Who are you calling old? She says.
She can read my thoughts! Oh, so that granny is pretty important, huh?
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, yeah, she is. These people are, the patient's guardians. You know, the one with amnesia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they nerfed his ability to sub. He seems to be able to donate bits just fine the other day, but who knows? Like I said, I didn't realize Twitch put any kind of limits on that kind of stuff. It makes sense, too, because like I said, just kids get away with their parents' credit card or whatever. But still. What the fuck? What did I do, Pumpkin? Day off today and all your stack is ready for this emotional ride. Oh my god, JC, don't tell me that. Seems she's a bit of an introvert. The power of grannies. Grannies are awesome, man, except for the ones that aren't. My granny's awesome. Hi, bestie. Sorry about the issues you were having with Kabuto, the best. I'm not sure what the hell the problem would be. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure I have the exact same torrent as you, so I don't know if it's something with your player or the way it interacts with those episodes for some reason. But, like, I don't know, like, let me know what video player or whatever you use at some point. And I'll try and help you figure... Oh, he did get it figured out? Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, sorry, the general chat was busy today. I missed it. Okay, that's good then. Never mind.
Hey, Shuddy, want me to cure that bad craze of the Fratties for you, she says?
I'm afraid that's an incurable disease for Mr. Edgeworth, pal. That's not true. My husband can cure it. Yeah, Oh shit, the best, actually? No. Oh, you haven't fixed it. Huh. Yeah, sorry, Kiwi said you fixed it. Yeah, like I said, tell me what kind of video your player using, and like I'll try to read into like issues with like how maybe certain file types interact.
Really, Granny? You want me to say what now? I ain't got nothing to say to you, whippersnapper. You're free to do whatever you want. But you better not get in the way of my autopsy.
Please wait, we're...
No means no.
Edgeworth has incuritis. Oh dear. Hey, you don't have the right to decide that, pal. Don't hit your grandma. Lady.
So sorry, Granny is the coroner, you see? And she's in charge of the case, so ow!
Dude! Don't beat your grandmas! Dude. The video player that started working was VLC for Android. Yeah. Like I said, that's what I use, and I've never had any issue. Yeah, I don't like her. You know, y'all know my thoughts about hitting grannies. She's the killer? Maybe, if it's even a real dead body. Like, if they're trying to pass it off as Kay Faraday, then it might be a fake shemp.
So I'm very sorry, but that's the way it is.
What do you mean that's the way it is, pal?
Well, even if you ask me, I'm not the one who said it.
Stop hitting your grandma, you piece of shit! I don't like her anymore. I kind of feel like I'm watching a comedy act, sir. Yeah, because beating your relatives is hilarious. Did she get bonked with Granny's stick? I didn't see it. Oh, she's hitting her back. Good God.
Well, we need to get back to the autopsy, so please excuse us and take care.
What was with her attitude? You looked at Nico B's video? I'm not sure why. Just to, like, try and refresh yourself on the case? Or see what happens? Could you not wait to see what happens? I don't know if you're blind for this too or not. Oh, you just want to see the body? Yeah. Like, I was tempted to start this back up to see, but yeah, no, like, it's clearly not her. Why is the autopsy being done in the rental of a random room? Because they're probably in on it. Because, like, why are they so sure this is Kay? Is it just because she's holding her ID? Like, I don't know. We received permission to investigate. There shouldn't be any problems. That attitude of hers is a huge problem, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, what do we do now?
We'll investigate the scene, of course. As prosecutor, I cannot stand by and do nothing. It's slightly better than before, where you can understand to talk about it's really fucky. Yeah, I can't blame you the best. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is, like, I'll try to look into other video players that work for Android, maybe, that'll, like, be less fucked up with it. Because, like I said, it's definitely not the videos themselves. Like I said, I have the exact same batch, and it works fine. Well then, let's begin. So, like, I'll try to look into alternative video players that might work, but I don't know. Do you always watch it on Android? I thought you watched it on your on a tablet. Or does Android make tablets? I don't even know.
But the policeman said the dead person is also named Kay. Then I'm pretty sure I'm not the Kay that you know, Mr. Edgeworth.
We shall investigate that now, but don't worry. There's no question that you are the Kay I know. Aww.
Okay.
An amnesiac Kay and a corpse Kay. Both are connected to the Grand Tower. I'm certain that this case will lead me to Kay's lost memories. Yeah, like I said, it's got to be like something weird with like the coding on those episodes. Cause like I know the Kabuto doesn't have like a good release like at all. Like there's no full set of Blu-rays to my knowledge that's been released with subtitles. So it's just this weird release with that weird watermark in the corner. I can never figure out. I mean, just looking around. First things first, let me see this fucking body. Yo. It's half a large round table with 11 chairs, which seems to be based off a certain legend. Any thoughts so far on this? No, like, I'm in the same place I was last week. Like, this is definitely not Kay. For whatever reason, they're trying to make us think it is. Which I guess means, like I said, hospital lady could be in on it. Knights of the Brown Table. Good God. Yeah. But yeah, look, all my speculations are the same. Like, I've had a week to sit on this. Like, she saw someone floating. And I don't know, like, the circus thing may have been off base. Because, like, I'm trying to think, like, have we ever done that before? Like, gone back to previous cases where, like, people turned out to still be involved? I don't think we have. But then again, like, stuff is clearly coming back because we still haven't resolved the whole Shelley thing. So, like, stuff from old cases is going to come back. I'm just not sure if it'll be to the degree of what I was thinking with the circus somehow being involved. Namely, Simon. It's just going to depend on how many characters we meet in this chapter. Again, like, if, what's it called? Oh yeah, if the film crew out there is, like, if there are, like, actual characters out there we meet, then it could be something from that front. But, Trials of Tribulation and Apollo, yeah, they both did. Okay, so that wouldn't be out of the question, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, those are my theories. Those are my thoughts. Fight scenes are no. Yeah. I know the best. I totally understand not what you like. You definitely shouldn't watch it like that. Like Kabuto towards the end gets incomprehensible enough as it is. You don't need episodes skipping or being ahead of the audio or whatever on top of it. But yeah, like I said, I'll try and look into it for you. I know that one, sir. It's famous Knights of the Brown Table. Huh? Was I wrong? Knights of the Cloud Table? Knights who say, me! Gumshoe, I hate you. In the Pirates, that's how you learned that two cars had a son? Yes, they did. God damn it. Is the Knights of the Clown Table just Edelgard's extended family? I'm pretty sure that would just be the Edelgard family tree, right? And that is a Monty Python reference. Not, You know what? This game's referenced weirder things. Like the fucking Harlem Shake. It's getting colder, but I won't say anything. That is a Monty Python. We are now the Knights who say... I think there's anything else to do other than just investigate this, but it doesn't seem like we have anything to say.
Oops.
I was trying to look at, Kay. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yards. Oh yeah, they did say that too, didn't they? God damn it. Yeah, not a big area at all. From what I saw, I was right when I said the special effects are really good. Yeah, no, like I said, that's what I'm saying. You definitely don't want to watch it that way. Those fight scenes are too good. Chat ruined by that shit.
I'm sorry, right now Granny's in the middle of an autopsy, so... Are you sure he's trying to get away at my autopsy? That's what she says. Could you please wait just a little longer?
Yes, I suppose we have no choice. Well, we'll come back to investigate the body later. You there, tell me the situation about the security of this room. Yes, sir. To enter this room, a special key card is required. I see. In other words, not just anyone can enter this room. Huh? So the person who found the body was also... Yes, it was a member of the PIC who would come here for today's hearing. Member of the PIC? If not for this case, right now I would be... A member, huh? Yeah. So, Justine? Because she has to ruin our everything? So, G.A. Kagami's back like a fuckface? Yes, he did.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Pretty incredible cock? Oh, man. That's rough. No, that's his. No, you're thinking of his nickname for Phoenix.
Oops.
Zorak, stop playing the sad music. No! Ahead of time, just so I know this case is a bit shorter, so I'll probably finish it in 2 days. Okay, cool.
This is an amazing room. There are large boxes filled with books, a stone sculpture, and sparkly windows.
Seems you also forgotten the names of objects. This might be helpful for recovering your memories. Just repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
Bookcase, broken safe.
Stained glass.
Stolen goods.
Books on the lawn.
Crooks on the land!
Statue of the goddess.
Statue of the great thief! King of the castle. Lord all the banner.
Fuck is this? Are all mistakes biased towards a certain way? Oh my god. Yeah, this is my baby. Like, come on, guys. I recognized her even before the game outright explained who she was. Anything good to help Kay remember? In my experience, a good bonk on the head usually does the trick. Kay, until just a few days ago, you were calling yourself my assistant. Looking at me, is there anything you remember?
Things I remember, huh? Well, yeah, just one thing. Mr. Edgeworth on the viewing platform above us. He pointed at me and...
Yes?
With a really scary face, you interrogated me!
That happened just a few minutes ago. Up to his fun so far. Yeah, like I said, Competition is a fun one. Like I said, even if it kind of shits the bed later on, like, it's a fun show to watch. So I'm sorry that this of all ones is the one that's happening to you on. But like I said, I will try to help you out. Best I can. Oh, Porky! Porky! Why? Sarah, Mr. Edgeworth, badgering you for your contradictions is your only memory. Must be scary, pal. Hopeless. The end of the world, pal. I should know this detective what true terror really is. Am I still going to kill the person who did this to my baby? Oh, absolutely. So she's confident fuckface. Yes, he is. Kay, before you lost your memories, you got along well with Detective Gumshoe. Does looking at me help you remember anything, pal?
Do I remember anything? Oh, I know!
Soji boy, shut up, Jaffa. I get the pun. Oh yeah, shout out to my, speaking of my baby, shout out to my baby girl, the Persona 3 female protagonist finally getting a, somewhat canonical name, or at least, you know, a one used in a semi-official capacity for the first time in a while. Kotone. It's a cute name. I'm happy for her.
For a while, Mr. Edgeworth has been getting on your case.
That's not a memory. That's just a pleasant part of my daily life. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, so Detective Gumshoe thinks it's pleasant. Seems I'll have to get on this case even more from now on. Kotone is cute, ye. What a bean, she's adorable. I'm looking forward to playing Persona 3 even more than I already was. Ah, there's nothing else to... Oh, there's blood. I'm an idiot. One player used English and the other used Japanese. Yeah, I don't know why it defaulted to English, because Japanese is the first track on that by the default, hence why it took me forever to notice it. What did PQ2 give her? I don't think it gave her any. I'm not sure how they... I'm not sure they wrote around... Oh, we give it to her, Pumpkaboo? Okay, so it's like, yeah, that's right, you named the protagonist in Q1. So you just named her as well, okay. That's cool. And yeah, it really is the first time she's actually got, like, one recognized again. Rather than just continually getting different ones. Yeah, it's awesome. Pull tide again? Guys! Rhyme-a-me the bunch of ya! I gotta do everything! People! If you haven't voted for the poll, do it! This is Lady Justice. You sure know a lot, sir. What kind of powers does she have? She's not a superhero. She is a symbol of justice. Oh my... Real talk? I didn't even see that second line. I was ad-libbing. I was ad-libbing and as a result, instead, I just unintentionally reversed the things. It's the scales represent... It said the scales represent justice, the sword power, and the blindfold equality. What's Bak and Casey? Also fucking Bakugan! Please tell me. Please tell me somebody has made one of those fucking memes of the astronauts. The one saying, it's just Bakugan? Always was. Please tell me someone's done that. Shout out to any poor bastards who woke up early to watch it. Like I said, that's what I knew it wasn't gonna be anything important. Like everyone's like, could tie a Smash reveal into it somehow. They never were. Like, come on. Especially when a direct's probably happening next week. What's up with Bakugan? It's getting a new game developed by WayForward. That was the other thing they showed off at the Treehouse presentation today. Nooks, crannies, nooks and crannies. Nooks, crannies, nooks and crannies. A pool of blood lies at the feet of the goddess statue. Judging from the pool of blood, it seems that this was where the victim was killed. But sir, the body is over there. It's like, who even fucking cares about Bakugan? Does anyone still care about Bakugan? Is Bakugan even still on the air? Bakugan was a shitty Digimon knockoff. Yes! Good. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin Boo. I'm so glad. You thought Bakugan... What, do you think Bakugan was a Japanese name for Beyblade? After murdering the victim, does the killer move the body? Oh, God.
Excuse me? Bitch supreme of the...
Oh... I'm sorry, Francie. You're not a bitch. I thought for sure it was gonna be Justine. I was starting to think she wasn't gonna show up in this game. People say Digimon is Pokemon ripoff. People are stupid.
And you are? Yes, what is it? That voice is Von Karma, right? You know her, Granny?
Good to see you again, Doctor. Who could I be? Look at those question marks. Class, do you know who I am? Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Who could this be?
Oh my god. Noodle, that one's too real.
And you as well, Miles Edgeworth.
What is she doing here? Franziska von Karma. She's a prosecutor working with Interpol, and the daughter of Manfred von Karma. She should be jetting around the world right about now.
Wherever there's a case, I will follow. National borders mean nothing before me.
Your presence here must mean that this case has international significance. But why is she here? She's Francie. She can do whatever the fuck she wants.
You know well enough that I'm chasing a smuggling ring.
Still? I don't give a fuck about the smuggling ring. That shit's small potatoes. I don't care. Fucking invisible ink. Cocoons and inkuritis. Fuck yeah. Fuck that. Do something interesting. You're better than this, Francie.
I shall recover all the stolen goods and crush that organization.
I thought we did! Did the first game have any points? We didn't even believe that shit. Set us a DILF, man. What can I say, Casey? It won't matter. God, I hope not. Then does that mean the smuggling is also involved in this particular case?
Any further information is confidential. I'm not obligated to speak of it with you.
So it won't be that easy.
Miss Francisca Von Karma, Granny says. The autopsy is complete. You're free to do what you want.
In that case, we would like to investigate as well.
I've heard rumors about you. Nowhere letting you near that body. You're that prosecutor who's about to get the boot. You best run on home now, Sonny. Just so you know, I wasn't the one who said that, okay?
Plot twist, her grandmother is just, like, comatose and dead. Like, she is making all this up.
So please, Granny, we need to investigate no matter what. Hey, Lassie, who you got? A Granny? I'm sorry.
We're not getting anywhere. I guess I have no other choice. Francisca, please allow us to aid in your investigation. We must examine the body in order to find out what happened to Kay.
To Kay Faraday?
I'm asking you too, sir. Kay's in really bad shape.
I don't know what's going on. But fine, I'll grant you permission.
You have my thanks. People want Bakugan and Smash Brothers. Fuck off. That didn't even start as a video game. Like, it was conceived as a toy franchise, right? And I just got an anime. Good God.
Of course I didn't say it wouldn't come without a price. You'll explain everything to me later.
We really owe you one, sir.
I wasn't talking to you, Scruffy.
Rude. Ouch! Oh God, I forgot I was starting to like this.
So that's how it is. If you would be so kind as to authorize him to, Doctor.
Phoenix, right? I would not be mad with Phoenix, but if I can only have one Capcom, I still want Dante more.
I suppose it's fine if he's a prosecutor from Interpol. He was a prosecutor from Interpol, even. That's what she says. I fully agree.
Your little brother won't shut up about Fire Emblem characters even though he's never played Smash. What the fuck? Bestie, your brother's kind of a shit kid sometimes. Good God.
By the Von Karma name, the entire world will be judged. That's just common knowledge.
That's why the conceited for common knowledge. Excuse me. I'm a little drunk. You don't know who Dante is, but if Dante gets in, you'll be happy for me. Aw, thank you. You'll be happy with Phoenix, yeah. I would not be mad if Phoenix got in. Just like I said, I want Dante more.
Well, it's none of my beeswax anymore. It's what she says. Hope you don't get in trouble for this.
You needn't worry. My reputation will not be shaken by something so petty.
Unlike me, who was on the verge of losing his badge. Dante is that virgin demon slayer? Yeah, Dante doesn't know what sex is. Big Daddy, no. I was actually trying to look at that weird thing on the floor. Oh, good. Oh, it's gonna be a separate thing. Good God. This body! It's not Kay, sir. It doesn't look like her at all. I can't believe. I can't believe I'm refusing to even acknowledge that Gino thing. Almost 40k tweets about Bakugan. Jesus Christ. Unsatisfactory. Not for me. I don't put filters over it. I put some texture sometimes to just kind of hide my ugly line work. And that's about it.
A body has been discovered! And it's not Kay, you fuck nuggets!
Of course it isn't. Kay is alive after all. Her age is, I'd guess, around 30, and she's wearing a pantsuit. My daughter would never wear a pantsuit. No daughter of mine. Maybe she worked in one of the offices in this building, sir. So her identity is still unknown. The question now becomes, why did the police believe her name was Kay? Ever since I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny! Can't I see the resemblance? No. She's probably just got, like, her ID or something. What's the most shocking discovery? Patrick, no. Still big for the 1% Mortal Kombat gets in. Mortal Kombat would be really cool. Like, I've talked about that before. Like, I would love Sub-Zero or Scorpion, but Something seems to be pinned to her jacket. It's made out of purple cloth. Looks like it's been forcibly torn off, doesn't it? Let's see. The murderer was the director of whatever Kamen Rider spinoff they're shooting in the brown courtroom with the candlestick. Could this be the murder weapon, sir? A 3-pronged candelabra. It's consistent with the number of stab wounds. She was probably stabbed by the prongs of the candelabra. That's fucked up. If Tokyo Mirage is just gonna remake Anything's Possible, you're not wrong. It's Japan. Japan banned that game, yeah. Like I said, with Japan being the primary demographic, not primary demographic, you know what I mean. People in Japan make it, and I don't think they'll put it in. But hey, I want to give up completely. If people are still allowed to hope for fucking Gino, then people are allowed to hope for Mortal Kombat. If TMS got into Smash, people might actually riot. I would love to watch the world burn. I would love Tsubasa in Smash. If Mortal Kombat was in, how would that benefit the series? Yeah, no, again, in Japan it wouldn't. In America, it might move a couple extra passes, but yeah, Japan would not care. A candy zebra? I'm afraid it's not quite what you're imagining, Detective. A candelabra is a candlestick holder with multiple arms. Oh, so it's a candle holder. You know, one time I forgot to pay my electric bill. I had to get by with only candles. Mind if you join me watching the world burn? Absolutely, JC. The more the merrier. Like, I genuinely, back before the original Fires Pass ended, like we knew we were gonna have a second one, I just like made a top 5 or whatever. I replaced Sora with Tsubasa. Cause fuck Sora at this point. I'm done. Kamen Rider in Mortal Kombat, that'd be pretty rad. Just put shit in there, he'd be perfect. Also, yeah, Casey, like I said, I don't think you were here, but yeah, I was actually I kinda had the thought of Rise as well, but I thought I'd maybe save it for Persona 4 Golden, but since so many people are working hard to think about band members, I'm like, might as well. Do you know what Banjo was in? Many people thought the game was only on Xbox. Profit? Yeah, oh yeah. You know, like, they can do whatever they want. It's like, the Smash plug is powerful. Like, ultimately, Sakurai can do whatever he wants. Like, anything has a chance to a degree. It's just some stuff is more likely. And unfortunately, Mortal Kombat is not very likely. What time period are you from? It's not that weird. What was that reaction, Edgeworth? I have to do that when the electricity goes out. Just like candles. Sakurai can get the game unbanned. This notebook. Huh? Isn't that Case Promise notebook? Why was it banned? Because of the violence. Japan's a lot stricter on violence nowadays. This is the notebook she wrote all her promises to her father in. It really takes me back, sir. Yes? Using it for not paying the bill is different. That's fair, I guess. But nonetheless, it's because he who keeps cutting his salary. The league saw a female fighter with a boomerang. People have been thinking that was Min Min. Oh, yeah, I did see that, Gamerick, yeah. If that's true, Rex and Sword Shield are both missed the boat on both passes. Yeah, really. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the, I believe someone confirmed at some point that the second pass was decided on at E3 of last year. I would assume that they decided on the characters shortly thereafter. So yeah, I mean, Sword and Shield maybe, but I don't know. Like, I think we'll get one more first party, and I think both of those are pretty likely candidates. That or a new Zelda rep. All characters at E3, not necessarily all the characters. I don't know about all the characters being decided right away. I just know that they decided to do a second season pass after E3 because of the positive reception to Hero and Banjo. When Kay was young, she and her father wrote promises they made in this notebook. However, why is it in a place like this? To make people think that it's Kay? Like, I don't know what to make of this. Like, someone wanted her dead, and, like, I guess they threw her off a fucking building. Like, I can't imagine why they would miss or whatever on purpose. They learned they like money after E3, yeah, basically. But yeah, so popular in 2019. It could have been a Pokemon. It could have been a Pokemon that they got a prototype design of that they thought would be a fan favorite that they added early, even though the game wasn't out yet. So there could be a Pokemon. They could have upgraded Rex, and like I said, possibly Zelda. If like a character from Breath of the Wild has a bigger role in that game or something, or the sequel. Now that you mention it, I once heard something from Detective Bat a long time ago. Seems that before anyone had noticed, Case Memento had gone missing. What? So a piece of evidence that was in police custody went missing. What if the best tried to kill Kay? Look, I'm gonna say this right now. Yes, with all the logic, with the same logic I'm applying to like thinking it could be Simon or someone from the circus, it could also just as easily be my baby boy, because he does have that red cape. It could very easily be Sebastian. He could pull a on guard very easily. I'm having faith in my baby boy. I'm believing in my son. If my faith turns out to be misguided, then he's out of the band. Unless you play as someone other than Link and he's out there Zelda rep. My thought process is, I think, like I said, I've said this before, I think Nintendo knows about the fish fuckers. And I think that there is a possibility that because they know about the fish fuckers, Sidon will have a bigger role in the sequel. And if Sidon has a bigger role in the sequel, then I think it's possible he could be a new Zelda rep in Smash. Possible. Not highly likely. I'm just saying, I feel like this is actually a probable scenario. Somewhat. I don't think it's the most likely thing. In terms of first parties, I think Rex is the best shot. I'd never play Mortal Kombat sometime in the future? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Detective Bat frantically searched all over for it, but it seems he never found it. Oops. What could this be? Why was the missing notebook found here? Fujos are a vocal minority. It's not just Fujos. You know damn well that wasn't just Fujos. Kay's dad died. Having him on that list, that was why. But it wasn't returned to her, because Kay went missing after that case. Yeah. Like, I do vaguely remember that now. Yeah. It is not just the Fujos. That was a whole movement. From a marketing standpoint, it's a good choice. Yeah, like, it's not necessarily even just about, like, the fish fuckers. Like, flat out, Sidon was an extremely popular character. And I could easily see them giving him a bigger role because of it. Yo, fuck Whitney. What does Fujo mean? Fujoshi. Short for Fujoshi, basically just a girl who is obsessed with shipping boys together. Not obsessed, like, there's varying degrees. Like, there are even just with, like, regular yaoi dangles or whatever. Like, there are tiers. Like, Fujo has a negative connotation to it, but, like, I've talked to a lot of level-minded Fujos. Like, they don't necessarily have to be batshit insane. I'm technically a fucking Fujo. Is a Fujo basically a fag hag. Basically Japanese for a fag hag. But yeah. I'm only saying that because I coined the term. I didn't coin the term fag hag! That's been around since the dawn of man! And by dawn of man, I mean Star Trek /fic. Why was the notebook found here? You there, do you happen to know anything about this notebook? The victim was carrying this notebook when we found her. That was the only evidence we had to identify the body. Star Trek literally invented /fic. Like, that was the start of it, as far as I know. Like, that was the first time, like, the concept of shipping two characters together, particularly two male ones. Like, that was what popularized it. It was like the birth of fan fiction. In general. So that's why you called her Kay. What a misleading victim, huh? Why did she have Kay's notebook? /Trek. I would like to have some information on the victim's identity, though. Kirk Spock is a pretty good ship. Kirk and Spock is valid. As a Trekkie, I will say Kirk and Spock is valid. I don't think I would necessarily ship anything in Star Trek for the most part. I like it for the stories and moral dilemmas and shit. But Kirk and Spock is absolutely valid. There was a bird mark on her hand. I was actually looking more at the weird card, but sure. Is it connected to the cause of death? No, it appears to be an old scar. She probably got it a long time ago. Y'all remember the term lemon? Oh my god, that's fucking... I'm so old. Yes, I do. Seems there's something in her hand. Detective, could you open her hand for me? Yeah, sir. Understood. This is... Oh, I know. This must be a gift card from a department store!
It seems to be a key card.
Oh, why? The question is, what was a key card for? Well, I don't need to figure that out. Ship like spaceships? Ha ha ha! I wonder. No, like, no, remember? There was that stupid fucking 5-head moment I had the other day where, like, someone asked why they call it shipping. And I was like, gee, I don't actually know. And, like, my first thought was Star Trek because spaceships or whatever. And then I thought about it for 2 seconds before I actually said anything. I was like, oh, because relationship. Booey. Perhaps the key card for the victim was holding is for this room. Like, I caught myself before I actually said it, but, like, literally, that's what my brain went to before I thought of relationship. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that I like Star Trek.
I'll go find out, sir. Mr. Edgeworth from this room's security system. We were able to retrieve the data of the victim's card. So that means the victim was able to freely enter this room. Then what's canon from that one? I have no idea. That one I genuinely have no clue. You thought because he shipped one person with another, they see each other interact back and forth? Oh my god, that's funny. Don't change, please. Don't change. What, the fact that I thought of Star Trek before relationship? I'm too stubborn. I'll never change.
If the card actually belongs to the victim, of course.
Yes, of course. Canonical universe? Like, canonical? Like, what's canonical mean, though, then? Like, where does that term come from? Like, canon is short for canonical, but, like, what is canonical? Like, I've never heard that word used in any other context. Secret's been eating a lot of burgers. Good for you, Secret. I wish I could eat that many burgers. Took me away, so I guess I'm done. I'm not looking at the fucking thing. I want to look at her weird cloth. Thank you. Cloth flower thing. How much of my friends here are the Minako fans in right now? I am ecstatic. I am very glad my baby girl finally has a real name. Eureka! Just came for the video. Howdy, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. The purple flower Kay had with her. I wonder if it originally belonged to the victim. Now that you mention it, cloth does look the same as the one in the bin. Let's compare them without delay. It's a perfect match, sir! Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth! The fact that this flower belongs to the victim means...
That could only mean that Kay Faraday came into contact with the victim. And about that corsage, it looks like it was forcibly ripped off.
Which Minako? Persona 3. Minako was her widely accepted, like, fan and nickname. Because the male protagonist's name of the manga was Minato. Like, Minako. His counterpart's name. But her official name is now Katone, apparently. Again, they could change it later, but who knows.
There is a possibility that Kay Faraday is connected to this case, and depending on the situation, we may have to consider her a suspect.
Oh my god. Franny. Francie. It's been a while. Did I ever have to do this to her before? She thinks the actual K is a murder suspect. Oh, man. It's been a while. If I ever had to do this at all, it's been a while, but god damn it. All right, Agent Lang 2.0. Please, explain. That's unthinkable! Kay would never do that, sir! However, it's true we have no evidence to deny that claim. Common sense! I have common sense! And that's the only evidence I need! Francie, I trust in you! Not you, Kay. You're fine.
It's nothing more than a possibility at the moment. Isn't that right, Maya Sedgwick?
No! It is not! It's fake Von Karma. Yeah, we've got fake K, so there's also fake Von Karma. Someone in that fucking circus is also a master of disguise. Clearly. Indeed, for better or worse. I don't have anything else to do. Master of Disguise? No, that's a horrible Kingdom Hearts boss. Master of Disguise is a terrible Dana Snyder movie. Not Dana Snyder. Who the fuck? Dana Snyder's the voice of fucking Master Shake. Who the fuck am I thinking of? Who was Garth on Wayne's World? What's the name of that actor? Oh god. Oh god, I'm stupid! Oh god, I can't remember people's names! The Shrek guy? No, the other one. Mike Myers. Not Mike Myers, the other guy. The blonde one. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Whatever his name is, he made a movie called Master of Disguise. He wasn't turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Jack Black? No, not Jack Black. What's that fucker's name? Oh my god! No, but like, I know this. I love Master of Disguise. It's terrible, but I know it. He was also on Saturday Night Live. I mean, obviously, because that's where Wayne's World started.
Oops.
Diana Carvey? No. It might be Dana Carvey. No, not Owen Wilson! Oh, I give up. It might be Dana Carvey. Toodle. I never looked at her face. I thought that was obvious. Matt Mercer, not Matt Mercer! Shut up! Y'all are fucking with me. 1 second. I'm gonna fucking look it up. Good god. Otherwise, it's gonna bug me and people are gonna keep giving me the wrong names on purpose. Master of Disguise. It autocomplete. Master of Disguise Turtle. They fucking knew. It is Dana Carvey. Okay. I got it. I got it with Jux's help slightly. Yuri Lowenthal. There's some blood on her head. Maybe she was hit with something. We don't know that for sure. Our investigation will ultimately clear that up. Okay. Shut up! I found it! These are gloves. The left side of the white jacket has been stained a deep red. That's not what I was looking at.
Oops.
This jacket, the buttons are on the right side. Crisis averted, yes. Stop telling me random voice actors! None of these voice actors were in Master of Disguise. Buttons are on the right side. Is that normal, sir? All my clothes have buttons on the right side. For women, it's normal to have them on the left side. What? Is it? Is that a thing? I don't wear clothes with buttons on them. Or is this a thing? Is this like the fucking ear thing? How it's like, oh, you got your ear pierced on the gay side. I didn't know that. No, I've never heard of that. Mr. Edgeworth, you really do know everything. That's just common knowledge. Is it? Sure. In Japanifornia, sure. It doesn't seem to be anything out of place. It's a thing?
What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Man, fuck your gender roles. Is there a gay side? Yeah. I don't even know which side is which, Freddy, but that was the whole thing back in the 90s. Like, if you only got one ear pierced, people would make fun of you. He's like, hey, that's the gay side. And it was always different depending on which side you got it, because people were just looking for excuses to call you gay. Because kids in the 90s were assholes. Actually, kids in general were assholes. There's something white in her pocket. They're gloves, pure white ones. One for each hand, sir. They don't seem to be dirty. Could they be the victims? None of this is evidence. That makes no sense. What, the button thing or the gay thing? That doesn't make sense. Kids are just assholes. Done now? Like, I think I've looked at everything on the body. Both? Yeah. Like, I've examined everything, and yet it only gave me 2 fucking things as actual evidence. Not even her notebook. Check the jacket? I thought I did. Oh man, there's wee-woos outside. This music, though? Music's real good. The band's killing it. Her boots? No. Can't even look at those. Hand? I've looked at both her hands, I think. Oh, I was looking at her hand. For some reason, her hand counts as her jacket.
Oops.
Sirens again? Yes. I live like 1 minute away from a fire department. So I hear a lot of wee-woos, especially in the summer. Because people are stupid and burn leaves outside and things catch on fire. Talk to the granny. The holes? I looked at the holes, I thought. Oh yeah, I'm fast-forwarding. Doesn't seem to be anything in this pocket. Pocket has holes in it, sir. Around the cloth was pierced. She must have been stabbed by some sharp object. Oh, I looked at the fucking candelabra, and they talked about the stab wounds. I never actually looked at the stab wounds. My bad. Thanks, Jenny. Yeah. All your coins would fall out of these holes, sir. Detective, haven't you ever heard of a wallet? Of course I have, sir. I ate it for breakfast this morning. I just use my pockets, though. Most people do, right? Never mind. There we go. It's the right side for gay. Alright, so if you ever want to announce that you're gay, people, just pierce your right ear. Only the right ear. Used to use it to signify they were part of LGBT, yeah. But yeah, no, like I said, legit. Like, back in the 90s when you were, like, when I was a kid. Maybe this was just a thing in my fucking school, I don't know. But, like, consistently, like, if anyone only had one ear pierced, like, you would get made fun of for it being the gay side. And it would be different every time. Like, literally, fucking kids just wanted an excuse to call you gay, not even knowing what it meant. So the victim's identity remains unknown.
Shouldn't you really be calling me Kay? Or should you really be calling me Kay?
Of course! What are you saying, pal?
Thank you, but then what about that woman?
She is someone who you may have killed. That is all we know. Shut the fuck up, Francisca! You fucking clown! She's a baby! My baby would not kill anyone! Unless it's Sebastian, then he might have killed somebody, but I don't think so. I don't know. He seems too genuinely stupid. Then again, so did Matt. So like anything's possible. Again, like I'll say, if Sebastian's evil, he's out of the band. Done. That's all I can say. I'm confident that he won't be. Remember when students respected teachers? No.
Also, that's a good Francie. Thank you, Pupkaboo. Unlike this clown Francie. In-game Franny. Yeah! Yeah, that's why I keep trying to call her Franzie instead of Franny, because we have a Franny in chat. Also,
Oops.
yeah, vote. You haven't vote now. For your country. America, and all that. Maybe Franny's onto something. No, she is not. There's no way that's true, right, Mr. Edgeworth? I also do not believe you killed her.
You are such a naive man, Miles Edgeworth.
Here I come to save the day! It's Mighty Mouse on the way! Please tell me it's
Oops.
Sebastian. I only pretended to be a genius. That doesn't even make sense. I only pretended to be a genius. That doesn't even work. What is wrong with you? Please tell me it's Sebastian singing. That voice.
Here I come to save the day, so don't be afraid. The best prosecutor is here today. Justine, help me rehearse that one.
Pardon the interruption.
Mr. Edgeworth, get away from the victim. I have inherited her dying wish. No one asked for you.
Of course he fucking rhymes. He's multi-talented. He could have also been the singer in the band if he really wanted.
Oops. Oops.
The best stork, goddamn right. Did you know the victim?
Just as I thought. The goddess of law will surely reveal the truth to us, so please rest in peace.
That's right, Justine. Now that I'm here, everything will be A-okay. The culprit will rue the day he crossed paths with Niall! Miles Edgeworth, who is this impudent child? Who is this fool of a man? I wish to strangle him! I am compelled!
Francie's just immediately done with this kid. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it is the real Francie. She just had a moment of stupidity. Oh my god. Why is she glaring at me? Good god. He does have that effect, yeah. You know what? I can't fault her for that one. If you marry Justine, you get a child for free. You'd have to marry Justine, though. Are you really willing to go through that sacrifice? Like, I'd rather just kill her and adopt him.
You are Francisca von Karma, am I correct? I apologize for my late introduction. I am Justine Courtney. And the deceased individual is...
Attorney Jill Crane, one of the members of the Prosecutorial Investigation Committee.
Okay. I see, so that's why she had the key card. So she's one of the judges. Well, as a law enforcer, she can't show bias towards friends at justice right, even though that's the case. Common sense, used law all the time. I can consider favoritism. I know, but, like, Kay's not even, like, she's not even an attorney or anything. Like, she's not even, like, officially an assistant. Like, she's this fucking child who's just tagging along. And also has amnesia. Like, come on. Jill Crane, yeah, I don't get the pun on that one. Unless she was murdered using a techno crane, and that's how the guy floated. If my Kamen Rider filming murder theory is correct. Like, no, I get why it's not a frequent thing, but, like, again, once in a while, it's just like, come the fuck on. I see that, yeah. I take it you're in charge of this case? Again?
That's right! With me in charge, this case is as good as...
That reminds me, I haven't caught your name yet.
If you just wanted to know my name, you didn't have to...
Yes, I did. Just state your name. I will not tolerate any unnecessary remarks.
Sebastian the best.
Oh my fucking god. Francie, you're not invited to family reunions once I adopt him. Can't have you beaten my boy. It seems the pecking order has been decided. Jesus Christ, just immediately. Oh boy.
Mr. Sebastian the best. Here, this is from Granny.
This is an autopsy report? It seems you've invested, Mr. Edgeworth.
This wasn't a competition to begin with.
My job is done. May we meet again in front of another corpse. Okay, let's go home quickly. Meet some noodles. I'll be leaving too. Take care, everyone.
Yeah, Granny, what the fuck? That was kind of morbid.
First rule of Francisca's training. Do not talk about Francisca's training.
What would Sebastian's persona be? Dudley Do-Right.
The victim's head wound was post-mortem. Sebastian, do you remember what that word means? And the candelabra dealt the fatal blow. Estimated time of death is late last night.
Dudley Do-Right. Google Dudley Do-Right right the fuck now. Everyone who doesn't know who Dudley Do-Right is.
What is it, Justine? While I do appreciate your enthusiasm, perhaps you should give your tongue a rest. All right, fools, listen up. Francie's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes you, the dirt, the worms inside the dirt, Scruffy, Miles Edgeworth, then me. Any questions? I understood that reference. You might pull a muscle. Stop thinking so hard, honey. Remember what your doctor said.
That would be painful indeed. You think you've seen that show? Yeah, probably. Or at least heard about it.
Anyways, it's quite clear now. Kay Faraday must be arrested.
What? What's the big idea, pal? Please don't make me clown you too.
It's just as he says, Detective. The culprit is Miss Kay Faraday. The young lady in bandages over there, although she's not wearing her usual attire. Are you not Miss Kay Faraday?
And what would you do if she is? If you're going to arrest her, then I will resist by any means necessary. That I guarantee you.
I am now convinced. The doubts surrounding your suitability as a prosecutor were indeed warranted.
Oops.
How dare you have common sense?
It's fine, Mr. Edgeworth. No, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
What are you saying, Kay? You can scroll on with them, pal. Would not be surprised if the best made post-mortem with Postmates. Yes, he did. There's a best MMD model. Oh, good. Excellent. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I knew how to use those. Quick, someone make him do Caramel Dansen. There's that and not an Edgeworth one. That's fucked up.
But I don't remember anything. What if I really did kill that woman and then forget about it? If that's true.
Acknowledgement is the goddess's mercy. Atonement is her will. The goddess of law will surely praise you for your prudence.
Sebastian and Judge Courtney, y'all are stupid. If you believe she's the culprit, on what basis do you make your accusations? Unless I'm completely convinced by your explanation, I will not obey your orders.
Fine, have it your way. Ooh, Justine, can I get Burger King? I'm in a mood to change it up. Now, sit tight and listen to the perfect reasoning of the best.
Freaked out K makes you feel awful, say Mario.
I am the best in the world. No one else can do what I do. Yes, that is why I was the first to realize that Kay Faraday is the culprit. I totally realized that on my own, and didn't just overhear the whip lady saying it and roll with that because she seemed smart. She broke into the meeting room in order to steal something. In other words, she's the only one who could have killed Miss Crane.
His logic's as awful as ever, sir. Harsh words coming from you, detective. Press that first thing, I will not regret it. Okay. I asked for some basis to your claims, yet your reasoning has told me absolutely nothing.
However, we have no evidence to prove she didn't do it either.
Oh. Don't worry, Kay. I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth will pull off a miracle. You think my deductions are some kind of miracle work?
You does not disappoint me, understand, Miles Edgeworth. Because if you do, the sweet vine won't stay silent.
One of your death quotes involves a reference to Justine. Oh my god, good. There's also no evidence saying she did. Like, like it's one thing when they actually have something, but like literally it's just, oh, she's a self-proclaimed phantom thief and she was in the vicinity. Obviously she committed murder. Like, what would even be in here that's valuable to steal? Oh boy.
Hold it!
Already? I've noticed 2 contradictions in your testimony.
My reasoning is flawless. It doesn't contain even a single contradiction.
Huh. The number of contradictions has just increased to 3.
Oh, I get it. This is all part of your plan to mislead me, isn't it? You're just trying to make me feel stupid again. Well, too bad. Because the best will not be led astray.
Hold it!
If you believe that Kay is the culprit, then I would like to hear the basis for your reasoning.
Just sit back and be in awe by brilliant deductions. Nothing escapes the watchful eyes of the best. Before I ever laid eyes on the crime scene, no, before I even was even aware of this case, yes, I knew that she was the culprit. Yow! Basis of your reasoning. Yes, ma'am!
Oops.
Well,
Guilty until proven innocent is better than the current system. Now it's guilty even if proven innocent. That's very true.
Hold it!
To steal something. Steal what exactly?
That's, you see, funny story, I haven't actually figured out that part yet, but Justine told me that I was right, and I believe her, so we're gonna roll with this. So could you just do me a favor and, like, play along? Come on. Be a pal. What Kay Faraday tried to steal was a file. Its contents, to be exact, an investigation report regarding Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you have any evidence to prove she needed something like that? I am not the one who needs to present evidence. Is that right, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Yes, I suppose that may be true. At any rate, Sebastian, please continue your reasoning. The best can be so many emotes. Good God, we absolutely need a Sebastian emote. Twitch, please have mercy. Be a pal. Do you have any evidence to prove that no one else but Kate would have committed the crime?
Nope.
Sebastian, let me tell you what would be the best thing for you to do. Look into any other possible suspects besides Kay. Right now, post haste.
I don't know what that word means either. I don't even know what post means. The best thing for me to do? Look into other suspects. I never thought of that. Oh my God, you are smart.
Oops.
According to the preliminary reports, there were no traces of anyone else here besides her.
Surprised I already have The shocked one, the shocked. Oh, we do already. Yeah, we do already have surprise Kibasa. Like, it would have to be a sad/pained one. You're gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him in the face and then take him to McDonald's. We need a sad emote. We really need a sad emote. Like, desperately. Twitch, please. Even so, isn't it too much premature to declare that she's the culprit?
Declaring that she isn't so early into the investigation is a little premature as well, is it not?
In her defense, that could prove case innocence. Good grief. There's a limit to how much you can falsely accuse someone.
It's fine, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have to.
Fear not, Kay. The truth will be revealed soon enough.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Kay couldn't have murdered Miss Crane. If I can just prove that, she will be cleared of suspicion. Vela has the I'm dead emote. Vela's dead face would also be good, yeah. Like I said, in theory, like if we were to get partnered, assuming all the gift subpocalypse doesn't run out, like we would have more than enough to get at least several new emotes. It's just a matter of being partnered instead of just affiliated. She was in the hospital overnight, yeah. Hopefully we have evidence of that somewhere. You gotta leave soon, Kiwi. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, the VOD will be here for you tomorrow. $19.28. We don't have the autopsy. Oh, we do. Last night at midnight. Okay, never mind. Wonder how the best feels about the best in the corner.
Oh my god, is that me? Oh, look at me go. Oh my god, I'm so talented. Who's the grasshopper? I'm a mantis. Ah!
Bye-bye, Kiwi! You have a lovely one. Also, hi, Leo. Welcome back.
Is he a grasshopper? No, he's a mantis. You were sure the wiki said grasshopper? In the actual show, he repeatedly corrected everyone that he was a mantis and got very offended when people did otherwise. What happened here? Shenanigans. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. The time of death. That's what I'm thinking, is that the time of death is like different from her ticket stub or whatever. Like, hopefully this works, because I don't have anything actually saying that, oh, she was in the hospital, but we do know she was in the hospital. Third statement. Broke into the room in order to steal something. I really don't know what that would be. Is it the key card? Is it really gonna be that obvious? They're arguing that they're gonna argue that, oh, she broke in somehow. Like, this is what I hate. I hate arguing stuff that I know they're just gonna immediately debunk.
Objection!
But I guess I gotta go on the plot railroad. Yeah, no, trust me, I know. My first thought was there's no way she could get in. But, like, they're gonna argue, she's a thief. She could get in somehow. She has, like, lockpicks and shit. It certainly sounds like you are quite familiar with this room.
The best man for the job should know all about the best places.
Unfortunately, it seems that you are not the best man for the job.
Are you mocking me?
That's for you to decide. You didn't even know about the key card, did you? I mean, this is the best we're facing. I know, but still. You know, fucking Justine's gonna jump in and say,
Oh no, she could have gotten in this way or that way, and la-dee-da, I'm a cunt. Of course I know about that. You needed to enter the room. Huh? What? Wait,
Really? You really needed that? Oh.
This foolishly simple foolish fool does not simply know when to give up. Contaminated water can really make you sick.
Okay, wait, okay. I said the C word. We need order in the court. I apologize. I know that word upsets some people, but that's how I feel about her at this point. But okay, yeah, clearly we do need order in the court, though. I should not have said that, so
Order in the court, bring in the dancing lobsters.
there we go. Sebastian, do you really suspect Kay?
That's right. She's the only one who could have done it.
Contaminated? Yes. Well, then allow me to ask you. Since this room can only be entered by using a keycard, how did she enter the room without one?
She probably used this and that, and,
Oh? Did you pull a muscle? Allow me to explain then. The door can only be opened by members of the PIC, which means... You thought everyone here was okay with... I'm pretty sure at least a couple people weren't, weren't particularly fond of that word being used. But it's fine. Like I said, I apologize if that word does upset some people, but, like, I'm sorry. In this instance, I feel it's necessary.
Yes, that's correct. It is necessary because that's what I fucking am.
She conceded so easily.
Take a look at this. It's a record of this room that I investigated just a while ago. At 12:52 a.m., the door was opened using Miss Crane's keycard.
That's fine. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I have no hangups about that word. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm just saying.
if it upsets people, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's probable that the killer entered this room together with the victim, Miss Crane. After entering, the situation must have soured, leading to the murder.
Your logic holds, but this is still merely conjecture. Yeah, I gotta do the time conversions on that, but I'm pretty sure those time skips are a pretty big thing. Everything upset someone? I know. But I specifically remember a conversation about that one, so I'm apologizing. But nonetheless, I'm gonna apologize if it upsets people. I ain't gonna apologize for saying, because again, in this case, it's justified. I'm sorry. Fuck this character. And it would imply that the killer and the victim were acquainted. No way, pal! Kay doesn't even know the victim!
Overruled!
Folks on Twitter think Courtney is wearing pads? What the fuck does that mean? Pads like she's on the rag? That would explain why she's such a bitch. Or like pads as in padded bra. Oh, breast pads? Oh, okay. So the one thing that people were simping on her for, because it sure as hell ain't her winning personality, the one thing people were simping on her for might be fake.
Oops. That is merely an assumption on your part, unless you can have any evidence to prove your claim. Evidence is everything in court, and at the crime scene. Without it, your argument is invalid. In that case, I trust you have evidence to prove that Kay Faraday and the victim are connected. Of course.
Her design shitty overall. I don't like her design very much. Like, it's a little too busy. Oh no, Iggy. He's so concerned. That's cute, though. Is Von Karma on our side? Presumably. What?
This letter was discovered by Dr. Young in Miss Crane's breast pocket.
The victim's belongings? Why did she withhold such vital evidence until now? Do you have any idea what it's like dealing with Sebastian? Yes. I've had to deal with him. I know this type of character, but I also know her type of character. That's saying she's just awful. And I know she's gonna have some higher scheme. I'm saying I don't care what it is. Whatever it is, I'm sure there's no reason she had to act this way to do it. Like, you could have been at least a little more subtle, lady. Could it be she was waiting for the perfect time to reveal it? Her hair's a mess, yeah. Pretty sure I have no kids. What are you talking about? He's right there. He's right there. I deal with him every day. Come to think of it, Complex motives? Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck complex motives. Candelabra. Time of death.
Why? McNuggies.
Alright, she wanted him to shut up about the time of death. You died for like 3 kids yesterday, Pumpkaboo.
I'll read it for you to Miss Crane. Thank you so much for helping with my plan. I'm glad we can help each other get what we want. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Please get revenge for 12 years ago. Kay. In other words, Kay Faraday and Miss Crane were accomplices. They probably already planned to steal from this room.
Preposterous!
Wait, that means the main culprit is...
Oops.
It's still Kay Faraday, of course. It just means her crimes have increased yet 1 more.
12 years ago, you? Maybe. I'm asking for subtlety from a game who named a dead man Dead Man.
I'm the main culprit?
Don't believe her, Kay. It's all a bunch of nonsense. There's no way Kay would do something like that.
Nonsense? Not at all. The evidence speaks for itself. Would you agree?
I knew they wouldn't suspect Kay unless they had some sort of proof, but... I think they would actually have such decisive evidence.
Nicely done, Justine. You go, girl.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, that letter's fake as fuck, obviously. Your explanation is still insufficient. I cannot accept such an argument.
Sebastian, would you please leave us to me?
All right, make sure you shut Mr. Edgeworth up once and for all.
I can't allow their allegations to gain any more momentum. I must turn it around here. Where the hell is my key? There's my key. I can't see shit. How would Justine know Kay's handwriting? She wouldn't. I mean, I guess maybe the diary. That's true, the diary's right there. I don't know. Real talk, if the handwriting matches, then there's obviously, like, something bigger at work here. Like, Kay was working together with this judge lady, but just for, a very different reason. And then someone else killed her, and then they pushed Kay off a building or some shit. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, because now I think about the fact that, yeah, they do have a handwriting sample from before she had amnesia right there. So if that's the same, yeah. I don't know. This case is weird.
The relationship between Kay Faraday and Miss Crane is as documented in this letter. She roped Miss Crane into assisting her with her plan. However, for some reason, their partnership broke down. Miss Crane was murdered, but with her dying breath, she managed to retaliate. Her parting gift is this letter, which she tucked safely away in her left breast pocket.
Her testimony is even better than ever. Maybe the most perfect it's ever been, sir. Are you gonna be alright, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, of course.
How unsightly, Miles Edgeworth. Save your stork act for some other time.
Miss Von Karma, just whose side are you on?
I am on the clown side. I mean, nobody's side, Scruffy. When searching for the truth, it's best not to take sides.
Watch what you say, Miss Von Karma, or else Mr. DeBest is gonna...
Best, you say? Well, I can tell you, the side I'm on is always the...
How irritating.
Well, I suppose that's one thing we can agree on. How come it doesn't have any bullet holes? Oh, that's true! Good God. I didn't even think... Yeah. No, like I said, the letter might be real for, like, some weird reason. Like, with how everything is connecting thus far. But yeah, like, it was planted later. Don't think the victim was a judge. You think the PIC has judges and prosecutors and lawyers? Doesn't. Oh, okay, my bad. She's just a lawyer? Okay. I mean, it doesn't see how that really matters all that much. But, I don't know. Semantics. God, I don't have anything specifically about the bullet holes. Fucking hopefully this counts. Good. Okay. The victim held on to the truth until her dying breath. A truly touching story indeed.
The voices of the dead are soft. One must listen carefully to their dying wishes. And Miss Crane has spoken. Kay Faraday is the culprit.
Perhaps the voices you have been hearing are actually the whispers of the devil.
Hey, don't make fun of Justine. She's trying her best.
Oh good, you're a simp. Listen to the voice of reason. Judge Courtney, please take a look at the autopsy report.
There is no need. I remember it perfectly. The victim was stabbed in the left breast. No, it can't be. I just realized this.
The letter was found in the victim's left breast pocket. And that's where the victim was stabbed with a candelabra, right, sir? Precisely. It wouldn't have been possible to stab her there without piercing the letter as well. Zorak recruited Reset? You're damn right. Zorak's got some connections, man. So that begs the question, why was the letter found in the victim's pocket? It's simple. It was placed there after the victim was murdered to throw suspicion onto Kay. He's just protecting his mom, that's true.
El Diablo! Whispers!
Imagine sipping for your mom. Ew! Alright, Sebastian. Sebastian, would your Japanese name happen to be Shinji? Get in the fucking robot, Sebastian. Somebody intentionally wanted to create this very situation. In other words, there exists the possibility that the letter was forged by the true culprit.
No!
Java, stop that. No. No bueno. The real murderer tried to pin the crime on Kay. That is the only explanation for the latter. Shinji Bastion. And in doing so, the murderer ended up digging their own grave, right, sir?
Attention!
Evangelion, Nathan, Evangelion.
The culprit is Kay Faraday. The letter was? Yeah, it was actually found in the victim's other pocket.
Huh? What are you saying, pal?
The officer's report was wrong when he said the letter was in her left pocket. It's actually the,
A foolish fool who continues to make a fool of himself. Is there no cure for your foolishness?
Why do you keep whipping me? And quit calling me a fool!
I saved you the trouble of punishing him yourself.
Indeed. Oh, I had no intention of punishing him. Oh my god! Edward! He's trying so hard to be a good dad. It's like, yeah, beating him probably is not actually the answer. Sebastian, yeah, please stop hitting my son. Unless he turns out to be evil, in which case keep whipping him. Hit him harder. The letter is stained with blood, no doubt because it was found in the left breast pocket. There couldn't have been an error in the office report unless you were the investigator.
Say something, Justine!
You're down to a 4-piece, McNuggy.
No!
I see you have no objections, but allow me to continue. There is one more potential suspect in this case.
Don't be ridiculous. The killer entered this very room. There wasn't anyone else who did that besides Kay Faraday and the victim.
To enter the meeting room, one needs a keycard. And their reasoning assumes that the murderer and the victim entered the room together. This is what we overlooked. If we just discard that assumption, then this evidence reveals the other suspect besides Kay. Yeah, it's like we're really gonna just gloss over that other keycard? Come on. I remember the final case of Ace Attorney 1. I remember the keycard shit. Fucking Gant. Is Gant finally gonna come back? Gant's never gonna come back.
Take that!
This is the keycard record Judge Courtney had to be earlier. The victim's keycard was used at 12:52 a.m. There was one more person who also used the keycard.
So you're saying this person was waiting to ambush the victim inside the meeting room? The keycard was used at 10:15 p.m. I wouldn't say it's impossible.
No, it's impossible.
And what makes you say that, pal? You got any proof?
Of course I do. I myself am that proof.
It's fucking your card, isn't it?
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone. Even though it's very logical to assume that someone who used a keycard could be the murderer, this one is me, so I couldn't have done it. I was the one who used the keycard after all. La-dee-da. I am a bitch. Is there something strange about a PIC member entering the PIC meeting room?
I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much. I'm gonna fucking break her kneecaps off and feed him to the goddamn sharks. Ooh. That proves nothing. In fact, the fact that you were in there makes you a suspect. Or do you perhaps have evidence that you couldn't kill your colleague?
Such nonsense! When I say someone who obviously isn't the killer killed someone, it's the word of the goddess of law. When you say it, it's nonsense. What would I gain by murdering her?
I don't know. What the fuck would Kay gain by murdering her, you fucking cunt? Allow me to reiterate what I said earlier. I'm sure all will become clear upon further investigation.
Why would I, a faithful servant of law, commit a crime? True enough, I entered this room. However, that alone is not enough reason to suspect me of a crime.
If that's the case, please tell me why you entered this room.
I had some business to take care of, and some preparations to be made.
That's very, very unspecific. I have not had time to watch more Akito. Sorry, bestie. Oops. Screw Justine. She's awful. I'm sorry. And the fact that I already know that because people can't keep their goddamn mouth shut because they're simping for her, the fact that I know she is doing this for like some grander purpose that's gonna make it try to seem like she's not a bitch, that honestly makes it worse. It's like, I'm sorry. I don't care what your fucking goal is. There is no reason to act this obnoxious about it. Like, you can pretend to be stupid. You can pretend to accuse people or whatever. Whatever the fuck you're trying to do. You can do that without being a smug cunt about it. And that is what she is. Make no goddamn mistake. Preparations? That sounds pretty suspicious, pal.
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose what these preparations were. Of course you can. How very convenient. However, I'm sure you could hazard a guess, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
So she was preparing for my hearing. She must have gathered all the necessary materials. To take away my prosecutor's badge? 3-1 MG? I mean, we can move, like, I've said what I need to say. It's like, it's just a fact that, like, if I have reason to bring it up, I'm gonna bring it up. The fact that she's awful. Wonderful, wonderful. It's good to see young people go head to head. It's so ruthlessly. Who the fuck is this? Whomst? Oh, you mean to chat? Oh, fair enough. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? Is this ZZ Top cosplaying as Michael Jackson? What the... Who the fuck is this? Corey Haim, is that you? Pins? I don't... Is it pins or is it bling? I assumed it was like part of his coat. Oh god, he's got a fucking badge. Mr. Beard from Phoenix Wright the musical? I'll get some sip, Franny. Is this fucker gonna be important? Probably. Dressed like that, the answer is probably. Good god. Gant voice. Gilbert Gottfried? Is this man a Gilbert Gottfried? Good god. Jesus, sir. Gant voice.
Oops.
Give him elderly rock and roll voice. What the fuck does an elderly rock and roll voice sound like? I'm really gonna say Courtney is a bad design when this man exists. Yeah, sorry, Courtney. I will take back what I said about your character, but I'll take back what I said about your design, because good god, this guy's a clusterfuck. We'll try Gant a little bit. That takes me back to when I was young. I'd always butt heads with this brash detective. And then one day, he'd just disappear. I hope he's doing well. Here comes the waterworks. No. It's very clearly, immediately, no. Don't think this works. Shaman the best? Justine, is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Gonna assume Justine is not, in fact, his real mom. Otherwise, she also has tasted men on top of it. I've met Daddy the best. Oh, no.
Oops. Oops.
It all makes sense now. I was gonna say, why does his dad looking like this explain way too much? Oh, no. Did she just say the best? Oh, dear. Gilbert Godfrey doesn't work, so start throwing off other ideas. Thought she was actually his mom this whole time. She's 26. Like, I've looked at her fucking age. Like, I cared enough about this character to actually look at her age at any point. Oh, good God. Stop wiggling your eyebrows, sir. You're creeping me out. Good God. Oh, Jesus. A deeper Udgy? I don't think I can do that. Timmy Turner? I can't do Timmy Turner. I ain't Tara Strong. Suggest Bane, but the killer already showed up. Oh my God. This guy's creeping me out, not gonna lie. I'm not mad! I don't understand his outfit! Senior Von Karma?
Oops. Oops.
Looks like water in his goggles for all the tears, that's what I was gonna say. Ken Masters from Street Fighter? I'm not Reuben Langdon either! It needs to be gruff, but I don't know what gruff is. My gruffest voice is Gumshoe. And Janae's still saying Gant. Obama, shut up. Make Von Karma less German? I literally don't think I can do that. That's just my terrible Arnold impression. Non-German Karma? I don't know that I can do that. Can I do a worse Godot? No. I already did a worse Godot for Papa Edgeworth. I don't know what to do with this guy. Older surfer bro? I can't do any of that stuff. I'm not a professional. I can't just take away accents or make voices I already have deeper on cue. Cookie Monster! I can't do Cookie Monster. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a train wreck. Y'all thought the voices in Apollo were bad? Oof.
Oops. Oops.
Can it be the same as the best for shits and giggles? God. Hello, Courtney. You sure are full of energy today. Visit Little Von Karma. How much you've grown since I last saw you.
Sir? It has been quite a while.
You know this fucker?
A courtesy, you don't gotta treat me like some sort of stranger, you know? Remember back in the old days, you'd sit on my lap and call me Unky Boo Boo?
Oops.
What the fuck? You got a dip for tonight, Boop? Okay. Or for now. Nighty night, Boop. Love you too. One, apparently this voice is okay. Two, Unky Boo Boo.
Hey, Francie, how about a picnic basket? Here I go again. Oh, how I cried back then.
Pops, what are you doing here?
Oh my fucking god. I can't deal with this. No fucking wonder my kid's got problems. Oh, Sebastian, we're gonna have to get you away from this guy. I think he's a bad influence.
Oops.
This is why they were sipping. She was a step up to this. So Sebastian's gonna inherit that beard? God, I hope not. No son of mine.
Remember the PIC was killed and I heard you were in charge of the case.
What kind of prosecutor is followed around by his own father?
Hold your tongue. Do you have any idea who this man is? Chairman of the PIC, former chief prosecutor. He's the right hand of the goddess of law.
Now, Courtney. I'm just an old chunk of coal. That's no reason to speak so highly of me.
He doesn't look similar to him. He's got the hair color and he's got the red. They look slightly similar. Like I can see it, but also, oh god, why? Please excuse my subordinate's behavior. I am
Prosecutor Edgeworth, isn't it? Along with his trusty sidekick, Dick Gumshoe. I am Blaze the Best.
Holy shit, that's a cool name. You have a name that cool, and yet you named your fucking son Sebastian. Good god. Also, how'd you get Unky Boo Boo from Blaze?
I'm the proud father of that idiot over there.
You're sending mixed messages, Dad.
Sebastian means golden child. Doesn't Abby, is it a bad name? It's not. It's just weird. Cause this guy fucking he's got a name like that, and he looks like one of those fucking old guys who still thinks they can start a rock band or whatever. Like my dad would dress like this.
When that boy was born, me and the missus were happy as can be, you see? But now, I don't even know where she's gone to.
Pops, you need a handkerchief.
Oh my god, is your mom missing? Oh, my baby boy.
Ah, yes, Sebastian is an idiot, but he's such a good boy, you know?
Yeah, I do. I relate a little too strongly to this man. Also, yeah, this guy fucks. I'm gonna gloss over that part. Former chief prosecutor. Current is Mr. Unnamed Gray Hair, yeah. Can you stop calling your own son an idiot? Normally I would say yes, he needs to do that, but it's Sebastian. Come on, I meant to expand him, not move him. It's an insult or love. It's both. It's I love my son, but he's also a fucking idiot. It's literally the way I feel about him. Hey, yo, Geo. Hey, yo, G-O.
Now then, Courtney, how's the investigation going?
Sir? We've established the culprit is Kay Faraday. We are currently focusing our efforts.
There are too many uncertainties in this case. It's important to determine the culprit. Surely you haven't forgotten that matter.
I already told you it was just a simple mistake. The letter was in another pocket.
You talk too much.
Now, please don't beat my fucking child right in front of me, man. That's kind of rude. Let's all play nice. Everyone just calm down.
Oops.
I'm sorry you had to witness such an unsightly scene, Mr. Chairman.
This is why Justine drinks. She has to work with this man. Good God. He does seem evil as fuck, so. Like, just look at that fucking toothy grin. And, like, this guy's wearing red, too. Like, I don't know.
Don't apologize, Courtney. I can't follow everyone's logic, except Sebastian's, that is.
Or I can follow anyone's logic, except Sebastian's.
Hey, Pops!
Chairman DeBest, I'm a prosecutor. My duty is to bring criminals to justice. However, I won't make someone out to be a criminal without sufficient motive and evidence. Who the fuck are you, Pumpkaboo? You missed it. This is Sebastian's dad. This is my son's birth father. Also, yeah, this band fucks. Oof. However, he's wearing red. Yeah, I had that thought. Like, this man probably evil. Just immediate reaction. You almost have the whole Three Houses Summer banner. Very nice, Gio. You're lucky. I only had like 200 orbs when I started. I used them all, and all I got was a Dorothea. Hi, Boop. This is Sebastian's dad. This guy fucks. This guy fucked someone and made Sebastian. This explains way too much. Also, he's the current chairman, and probably evil, and the real killer.
I've heard about you and your relationship with the suspect, you know. Oh, to share such a strong bond.
Case, the police have arrested criminals countless times, pal. I will not make out with you. I did almost say that. I did almost say make out instead of make something or whatever. Sebastian wears red. Yeah. He's sweating. He's supposed to be like crying. His fucking goggles keep filling up. Lavenza, no! Dang, no Byleth Freya duo for you, yeah. I'm gonna keep trying. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, try and save up orbs again. The banner lasts for like 30 days or whatever. So I'm gonna keep trying, because I do really want that Byleth and Rhea. I just think it looks nice. Why Mr. Krabs? No. Noodle, no. There are too many facets of this case that remain unexplored. Stop that.
Oh, I see. The bonds of youth are a wonderful thing indeed. But that is that, and this is this, you know?
Oh, you are corrupt as shit, aren't you? What's that supposed to mean? Also, what the fuck did you just burn, actually?
Prosecutor's office needs to resolve this case as quickly as possible. I mean, just think of all the other cases piling up. There's no time to waste here.
Oops.
Those are my adoption papers? Oh. Fuck you. Oh, you are evil. Also, haha, Blaze, because he set shit on fire.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I'm also a pyromaniac.
He burnt my teddy bear once.
You didn't need your teddy bear, you little shit. You get G.I. Joes like a real man.
I wanted precures.
It's unfortunate, but you understand, right, Edgeworth?
And what makes me think he's corrupt? Because he literally has an animation that's burning documents. He got also my adoption papers. What?
Now then, Kay Faraday, I'd like to arrest you now.
Okay.
No! I won't let you! Kay's innocent, pal!
To defy Chairman DeBest is to defy the law. It would be a grave act of disloyalty, in other words. A hearing won't be needed. Are you prepared to lose your prosecutor's badge?
That's Mr. Edgeworth's badge! You can't do that!
Using a prosecutor's badge as a shield. What does the PIC come to?
Kay, you haven't done anything wrong.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Pops, can I get Fluttershy for a Happy Meal?
No, son of I! You're gonna get a transformer and you will like it.
But she's so pink and pretty and
Transformers! You little shit.
Today's the 12th anniversary of what? Oh my god! The best version of Persona 4. Yes, yes it is. Very good.
Mr. Edgeworth, it was only for a short time, but thank you for everything. I'm sorry. I turned out to be a criminal.
We will make sure to impart your confession to the goddess of law. I have her own speed dial. It's a recording of me.
What should I do? When I was young, I wanted to become a defense attorney like my father. Someone who can fight to save those in need. Blaze would be that kind of parent, yeah. And right now, this badge is holding me back. Base P4 is better. Base P4 is better. Even without Marie, Golden is a bloated mess. It just drags shit out way too much. It's literally, like, genuinely not even just about Marie. Like, I do not like a lot of the extra events it adds. Like, some of them are mildly amusing, but, like, they're not necessary to the story. It just kind of brings down the larger picture. A mere badge for the life of a dear friend. I don't even have to consider it. Aww. Quality of life? What quality of life improvements? What quality of life improvements are in Golden? Like shit like being able to pick your abilities? I don't care about stuff like that. I like the game just fine. None of those are major quality of life improvements. It's just bloated.
All right, farewell, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
Hold it right there, Judge Courtney, if that is your real name.
What is it now, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
The card shit? What's the card shit? Skill cards? Fuck skill cards. Who gives a shit? You just fuse the moves. I never use skill cards, even in Persona 5, when they were even more quality of when they even improved them even more. I don't care about enough of the pre-improvements in Golden. It's a bad version of the game. It is a bloated, overstuffed turkey.
This is your prosecutor's badge. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what is the meaning of this?
Consider this my resignation. I am no longer a prosecutor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
What are you doing? Explain yourself, Miles Edgeworth. You can't be serious.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're joking, right? If you aren't a prosecutor, then I... My only mission is to bring the truth to light. If it's the prosecutor's path to turn a blind eye to the truth, then that title is worth nothing to me. Well, that explains why he was not helping Phoenix out at all in Apollo. I will walk whatever path I believe in. I will not be stopped here.
You're running away from the Von Karma? From me?
No matter what you say, I don't intend to go back on my decision.
So you're leaving me behind again? I'll never forgive you for this.
No, this is all my fault. Oh, I'm sorry. If only I weren't here.
Wait, Kay! Kay! Detective Gumshoe, do not follow me. Yeah, the only reason Persona 4 Golden is on the poll is because the only way I would play Golden is as a sub goal or like some kind of incentive, which we technically reached, and also the Yosuke romance is available. Like otherwise, when I just play Persona 4 on my own eventually, it's gonna be vanilla. But Mr. Edgeworth, boss! I'm not your boss anymore, detective. That's just too much, sir! That's just fucking wrong! It's always been you and me. We've always been a team. Detective Gumshoe, you no longer need to follow my lead. You should try to accomplish whatever you can on your end. Oh. You can't fire me, I quit!
This is bad. We can't just let a dangerous criminal escape. How could I let her get away after all my hard work? You see?
Rest assured, Mr. Chairman, the area will be locked down immediately.
Good. I expect the best from you, Courtney.
Oh man, you see that? She feels bad because she's got plans within plans or some shit. That'd be real interesting if you were at all redeemable as a character. Well, at least Phoenix is still well, at least Phoenix is still happy with his job. Yeah, about that, honey. Okay. She's not here either. Where in the world could she have gone? I thought they locked down the place. How did she get out of the building and get... Whatever. Hey! I was wondering where you were, Ray. I missed you. Thanks to Blaze, you actually adopted the... You see speech thing when you first played the game and it was awkward. Oh my god, Franny, I can imagine. While speaking German, yeah. Oh, jeez.
Knock, knock, I'm here.
Mr. Shields.
What's going on, Miles? Why the long face? Take it from Uncle Ray. You won't be popular with the ladies looking like that.
Why are you here? Did something happen?
That's my line. Have you seen the news about the murder at the PIC headquarters? You're hearing. Wasn't it there today? I found myself wondering if you guys had somehow gotten caught up in it.
Wait, it's already made the news?
I hear they're searching for a teenage girl suspected of killing an attorney.
What? Java, no, it's the principle of the thing, not an age issue. You don't chip those two. That's disgusting. Besides, Phoenix is married. 2 weeks until Phoenix's faithful trial. No! Blaze is innocent, and this thing is... He's always ready for outdoor concert. Yeah. Good God. Yeah, I don't know what to make of him.
I can't imagine it could have been her, but it has been bothering me. Could you give me the full rundown?
The truth is...
Miles, are you trying to give your Uncle Ray a heart attack?
I'm not joking. She really did lose her memory.
On top of that, she's a suspect. Makes things even more difficult. Where would she have run off to? She lost her memory, right?
I was hoping she would return here, but...
Not likely. She felt responsible for what happened to you, right? Then there's no way she would come back here.
I know that. What else can I look? Where else can I look? Well, I mean, if we'll look being but wrong again, because people spoiled it for me just by their reaction to me shitting on her. She's clearly got some kind of grand scheme at work for making him do this. Like, for whatever reason, she's trying to push Edgeworth into a corner, and now that she actually did it, she feels bad or some shit, because she's actually good or crap. I know how stories work. I've watched movies.
Calm down, Miles. This isn't like you. It's rare to see you get so heated up. Well, not that it's a bad thing. If you're trying this hard to save an innocent suspect from false charges, I'm sure you'd make a great defense attorney.
Actually, just a while ago, I turned in my badge. Actually, real talk, the last movie I watched was Sonic the Hedgehog. So clearly I don't. But it's okay, Kamen Rider's more cinematic. Actually, just a while ago I turned in my badge. But that doesn't mean I decided to become a defense attorney. Besides, Kay isn't just a mere suspect. I may have only known her for a short time, but we've been through quite a lot together. We played Ace Attorney 1 together, for crying out loud, and I know she isn't capable of murder.
I'm surprised. I never thought you would go so far to support someone else. I don't know if you even realize it yourself, but it seems a deep bond has already begun to grow between you and Kay.
Sonic movie was good. Sonic movie was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I'd say it gives my bond with your father a run for its money. No, it's not that deep, bro. She just keeps barging into my state of affairs.
yeah, sure. That girl can be quite a handful. But I'm certain that something has changed inside you since you met her.
How much legal drama is in the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? 1.
I'm really jealous, you know? After all, I lost my old partner. That's why you need to find Kay right now. I don't want you to lose your bond like your Uncle Ray did. Well, then I have a proposal. We have no idea where she is. Searching around blindly won't get us anywhere. In that case, why don't we try searching for the cause of the memory loss? Maybe that could give us a lead. I see. That might be a good idea. From what she told me, something must have happened to her at the Grand Tower. Great, that's it. Let's get going then. Hey, at the very least, could you stop looking so glum? If you stay that way, Kay probably won't come back at all. Good grief. I'm no match for this man. You saw Sonic in theaters too? Yeah, secret. Like, real talk, how many people? Because I think movie theaters might be done. Like, I don't know. Like, if they keep releasing them digitally now, then I think movie theaters might just be done forever. In which case, can you imagine how many fucking people's last cinematic movie-going experience was Sonic the Hedgehog? I watched Kamen Rider in South Park, so I swear I know what a store E is. I also watch Star Trek. Thank you very much. Seems it's already gotten dark. Still, open on the day of the murder. Gotta admire the capitalism spirit. There's one more. Looks like we got a place all to ourselves. To prove Kay's innocence, I'll need to investigate her lost memories. Hey, let's go, Miles. We can investigate the roof as much as we want. Let's do what we can. Best, I saw your question. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog movie wins all the Oscars since it's the only thing in the running. We can only hope. Do what we can. I suppose that's all we can do for now. Oh, hello! Hello, people who are not at all suspicious for being here still. Kids of the future realized they were concealed on the day the Sonic movie was released. I remember that tweet. Yeah, some kids are in for a woke realization in a couple of years.
Miles Edgeworth, so we meet again.
What are you two doing here? Java is taller than you?
Well, we came all this way, so I thought we'd get some cotton candy.
But why are you here?
What about you? You folks want to get the wrong idea about you?
Do not worry, I will decide my own actions.
I'm just a no-good ex-prosecutor. It's no wonder you got the axe. Wait, what? You got fired?
You needn't be so concerned with what happens to me.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, what happened to Kay? Huh? Is there some sort of trouble between you two? Anything I can do to help? How about an injection?
It's fine. Our injections are answer to everything.
Oh, right, it's getting cold, isn't it? Let's go home. Well, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, let's meet again soon.
It's like an onion. You can't stop looking at it. What, her hair? Yeah, it's very suspicious that these two were even back here. Like, I have to assume... I don't know. So, they decided it wasn't Kay pretty quickly. It's like there was no, like, conspiracy to say that, oh, this body is definitely Kay Faraday, even though it obviously wasn't. Like I thought there would be, so maybe they're fine. But it is very weird that they're here. You, sir, how about some heavenly cotton candy? Heaven's Tear! Heaven's Tear? That is a terrible name for cotton candy. Did they name it after the shape of cloud you can see from here? We tear a singular piece of cotton candy in half and then sell it without changing the price. That's why the name is Heaven's Tear. When the Heaven's Tear, we tear the cost in half while crying tears of joy. If If the customers knew that, they would be crying tears of sorrow.
What the fuck? I mean, at least you're honest, but also fuck off? Also, there was nobody behind the counter. I was expecting to, you know, find something about, like, how the person could have possibly been hovering behind it or whatever. Yo, Ray, help the dude out.
Why do you think Kay lost her memories? Was there something she wanted to forget? Miles, did you say something horrible to her?
Of course not! I would never say anything that cruel to someone.
Well, I might have said some unkind things to Gumshoe in the past, but that doesn't count. I see, now I feel bad for the big guy.
Oops.
It's a statue of a pony.
That's actually a Pegasus, you can tell by the wings.
Looks at Ray like he's on The Office. Want some cotton candy now? Same secret. I haven't had cotton candy in so long. Like, I can't, like, because I don't go to, like, carnivals or anything anymore. God damn it. I could make some at home, probably. Figure it out, but lazy.
Pony, sparkling in the twilight. Oh, it's just like Twilight Sparkle.
Ray, no.
Statue has wings, perhaps it's a Pegasus.
The flying horse of myth.
No, there's a horn.
Oh, it's an alicorn! Oh shit, I thought I saw maybe saw a tiny horn.
Could it be the legendary unicorn?
But I thought unicorns didn't have wings.
What's this?
There's a plaque at the bottom. The title of this work is written on the plaque. A magical contradiction. I suppose the only part of this work was I was able to understand was the contradiction part. You ever heard of fucking alicorn, Miles? What the hell? Miles is not a brony, confirmed. He draws the line at Precure. Why don't I go to carnivals anymore? Because I never have anyone to go with, and bad stuff happens at them. Especially the South Carolina State Fair. Like, there have been shootouts and, like, fucked up shit happening there the past couple of years. Statue of a creature with a body of a lion, beacon, and the beak and wings of a bird. Statues seem to be guarding the entrance to this peaceful park. It's immaculate work down to the last detail, since it looks so fearsome. Wouldn't it find away the visitors to the park? It's a cherry tree with branches spread wide. The flowers are nearly in full bloom. According to Kay's testimony, before she was pushed, she was standing under the cherry tree. You were distracted by Sentai, you still watching Go Kite Your Pumpkaboo? Cool. You can't find fan art of the Green Doctor? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pumpkaboo. I'll try and figure out the Pixiv tag for you. People are like, use Google, how dare they? I'll try and find his Pixiv tag, or at least the Pixiv tag for the overall show. I'll hook you up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to check the railing, but it just keeps making me do that instead. There we go, maybe. Person in the red raincoat who pushed Kay off the tower. She said they came towards her, from the direction of the stab. You retweet good fan art, like I said. For one thing, Pumpkaboo, I don't know, this won't be of immediate help, and I don't know how far you'll be able to scroll back, but I highly recommend following the Blessed KR Twitter account. Right, I think it's just Blessed KR, yeah. Yeah, Blessed KR. They retweet a lot of, like, it's KR for Kamen Rider, obviously, but they do also retweet Ultraman and Super Sentai fan art. So occasionally you might get some pirates, including Doc. From that we can deduce Kay was pushed over the railing from this side. How does one spell that here? I looked it up to make sure I had the name right, so I'll just link it. The railing is about as high as my chest. It's unlikely that someone could fall from here on accident.
Did see any problems with this railing? But yeah, like I said, they it's Blessed Kamen Rider, but they retweet everything, like a bunch of random Toku stuff, cute fan art. Hello? What the fuck?
Ow!
Okay.
Don't mind me. I was just admiring the view beneath the tree.
Did you fall out of that tree?
I didn't mean to fall. My foot slipped. Being a ninja's hard.
You're a suspect, yet you remained on the crime scene. That's not a smart thing to do. Even if you have memory loss, shouldn't you have realized this much? The whole time while you were playing this silly game of hide and seek, I've been worried sick about you.
Are you angry with me?
Of course I am! Answer me, what were you doing here? Did you think I'd let you off the hook that easily just because you have memory loss?
That's not it. I came here because I thought I could get your badge back.
Oh. What?
If I don't regain my memories, you'll never get it back. I thought if I went back to where I lost my memories, then maybe I would remember. If I could just remember killing her.
Oh, oh, stupid ignorant child. Hello, Joe. You're still the same as you were before you lost your memories. Your thoughts and actions have exceeded my expectations. Without a doubt, you are the Kay Faraday I know so well. However, I cannot approve of your recklessness. You don't play games, nice try. Oh shit, Joe. That's okay, neither do I.
I understand.
Cut! You two stop being cheesy. You get 0 style points, Miles. 0. Bad. One more like negative points. Here's how it's done. Okay, how about a hug?
Oh, okay.
Oh, well then. Mr. Shield, she doesn't even know you. It was a joke, honest.
We interrupt this program with breaking news about the Grand Tower murder case. The police believe that the culprit is a teenage girl who was present at the crime scene. She remains at large as the police continue to search for her whereabouts.
Oh dear, this is getting pretty serious. Well, gang, what's the plan? We don't have much time. Indeed, it's only a matter of time before they find us here. So then, why don't you tag along with us for a while, okay?
But I'll just cause trouble for you again.
It pains me to say this, but I've got nothing left to lose at this point.
Mr. Edgeworth, aren't you married?
I thought you had amnesia.
I remember the important things.
That settles it. We're all in this together now. Miles, you're in charge of proving case innocence. Failure is not an option. Yes, I understand. Okay, I want you to help Miles with this investigation as much as you can.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Let's be quick about it, before the cops find us here. Unlike some people, Uncle Ray still has a lot to lose. Sheesh, if I lose the law office, I'll never be able to face Gregory. Courtney did. I was gonna say, yeah. Like, this place was supposed to be locked down, yet Edgeworth was able to leave, and as far as they knew, Kay was gone. They couldn't find her in a fucking tree. They didn't think to look there. Like, yeah, they did not do a very good job. It's okay. Courtney probably had shit security on purpose because she's actually a super genius good guy, right? This man, I'm glad he's on our side. Me too. I was missing Ray, not gonna lie. I was getting a little worried that maybe he'd exited the picture for some reason, but like, there's gotta be something going on with him too. Like, oh, so yeah, the granny and the nurse were still here. I still only have the one thing, right? I mean, she was obviously standing by the railing. I don't know how she got pushed over. What's the deal with the Lupin Sentai versus Cop Sentai? It's a very weird season. Like, they've never done another season quite like that. Like, just for whatever reason, they decided to have two smaller teams that fight each other.
It's like, it's cops and robbers. Like, that's pretty much all there is to explain. It's like, that's the theme. The cop Sentai are trying to catch the thief ones. And, like, they both have motives and shit, and, like, the thieves have reasons for being thieves, and it's Persona 5. It's Persona 5 as the Super Sentai. Yeah, the cotton candy guy is also here. I don't know. Guess I'll just try talking to Kay for now.
Yes, can I help you with something? I came back here because I thought I might remember something.
Could you go over again what you told me before?
Well, it was raining. I stood under the cherry tree, take shelter. And then a red person in a person in a red raincoat appeared. That person pushed me and I fell.
Can you tell me anything about the person in the raincoat?
I'm sorry. I don't remember that much. No, wait. As the person approached me, I saw the moon just over their shoulder.
The moon?
Yeah, that's right. Just a faint memory, but I think the moon was in the exact same spot as it is now. It was floated just above the cherry tree.
She could see the moon behind the figure in the raincoat. Also, the plot like they're all recolors of the Sentai more for Super Sentai low-key losing its budget. Like, I was reading stuff about that the other day because of the whole, Hasbro ending the partnership with Toei rumor. It's just pointing out the fact that, yeah, like, you can tell recently when it was pointed out to me, like, recent seasons of Super Sentai have had way, way fewer, like, collectibles. And just, like, much more obvious cheapness on display. Like, Super Sentai itself is losing money. Never mind Power Rangers not doing very well. It's a new piece of testimony. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. It was the moon. I knew we couldn't trust that thing.
Miss Bradsworth, for a while now, I feel like you're on the verge of remembering something.
What? Is that true? Well then, please speak freely. Say whatever comes to your mind.
Okay. I remember a faint scent. It was a wonderful smell coming from the counter of a food stall. I followed the fragrance only to find a perfectly sculpted burger resting on 2 golden buns. A tender and juicy patty. Kay, you're making me hungry! Fucking stop! Yes, I remember what I thought at that exact moment. I want seconds!
I don't think this memory has anything to do with the case. You called yourself the Great Thief Yatagarasi. You pride yourself on being a noble thief who steals the truth. Do you remember anything about that? There's a new Power Rangers film, yeah. Yeah, Hasbro's working on another live-action movie. Maya did it. She would never! How dare! Do you remember anything about that?
Well, maybe I was called a noble thief because I won the Nobel Prize!
It's Nobel, not noble. They don't give prizes for thievery. Alright, if it was in the exact same place, then that throws where she was standing into question. Like, I thought she said the guy appeared from behind the stand. So what now? Did he chase you around first? No. Okay, fucking maybe... There. If I recall case testimony, a person in a raincoat approached her from behind the candy stand. Then this person supposedly pushed Kay over the railing on the opposing side. Moreover, Kay said she saw the moon over the person's shoulder. However, earlier I confirmed that the moon is floating in the opposite direction. And on the night Kay lost her memories, it seems the moon was in the exact same spot. Therefore, the positions of the moon and the person in the raincoat don't match up. Her memories have probably become confused. After all, she had to actually be pushed over the railing. She couldn't have survived the fall. Or had she been pushed over the railing, she couldn't have survived. I have such a question where she fell. Yeah, like, 'cause she had to have landed on something else. Like, there's no way she fell from that high up and survived with this few injuries. Kay was not pushed over the railing on this side. After all, if you fall from here, you wouldn't even be alive in the first place. You would be literal paste.
But I'm certain I was standing under the cherry tree. If I fell, the only place I could have fallen was over the railing.
Well, maybe the ground just opened up from under you. Swallowed you up.
The ground here can open up? Oh my god, how?
No, it's just a joke, okay, Kay? Please don't take it so seriously.
No, strange as it may sound, that might actually be the truth. Even if it's only a small chance, it matters not. Let's try searching the area around the tree. What, she fucking fall through a trap door? Jason Todd's the culprit? Yes, absolutely. He would. He's kind of a dick. It's been a while. Oh shit, hey Delta, it has been. Hope you're holding up alright. Okay, good on to falling over the railing. Must be something around here that proves it. Nooks, crannies, nooks and crannies. Nooks, crannies, nooks and tranny. Obvious trapdoor, hello? Why are we not visible on the overworld? Ha!
Looks like a maintenance hatch. Okay, maybe he fell down here. Nah, just kidding. There's no way something like that could happen. Ray! Ray!
I'm sorry, I just can't remember it.
No, it's just a joke. No need to take it seriously.
Right, so when should I take you seriously then?
Me? Probably never. Just jumped into Uncle Ray's arms. Mr. Shields! Come on, Miles. It's just a joke. A joke, you know?
Oh, I get it. No one ever takes you seriously.
Ouch. Same wavelength, okay? That stung a bit.
Oh, Ray was blocking it from view. Good God. Your AC's not functional. Ooh, God, that's rough, buddy. I know that. I don't know that feel. My AC works, but it struggles to keep to still keep things cool, even though it is working technically. Just because my house is fucking like the actual vents themselves are busted. Like, the AC's running fine. The actual vents just need complete overhauls.
That costs a lot of money that I don't have.
Too long didn't read. It's 75 degrees in here.
Yeah.
Today it's working, though. That's good. Oh yeah, I need to get the. I just realized I need to have the. I need to put the donation goal up on this one. Good God. Don't really have any room for the actual gift, but whatever. Can I just do that? I can! Yay! Alright, we don't have Kuga giving us the thumbs up, but whatever. I can at least have it, somewhere. Come on, keep it even with the dancing lobsters. There we go. On that note, I think we have order in the court right now. I can get rid of the dancing lobsters. Just live in an open fridge? I would if I could. Yeah, I saw the trapdoor. I got that already. Flower petals are scattered all over the ground. The blossoms have not had in full bloom, so the strong winds here up here must be the culprit. Personally, I'd appreciate it if they spent a little more effort cleaning these petals up. She's have something new. Is Cotton Candy guy still here? Is he's just dealing with all this? Yo, sup? Oh, yeah. If you insert a coin, you can use these binoculars to get a nice view of the city. I'm sure if Kay were feeling better, she'd be happily glued to them. For her sake, I must thoroughly examine every nook and cranny of the viewing platform. I would love to actually look at that fucking stand and not just talk to the dude.
We're seeing live footage from the 50th. The investigation will continue through the night. The
50th floor, isn't that the meeting room of the PIC headquarters?
That's right, Tom. We can see the shadows of the investigators behind those blinds.
Uh-oh. Looks like making a clean getaway just got that much harder.
Seems we have no choice but to cleverly evade the eyes of the media.
Maybe Uncle Ray should become a spy instead of an attorney.
If worse comes to worse, I may have to use Mr. Shields as a decoy.
Miles, just now you were thinking of something terrible, weren't you?
This is why every door is looking at. Oh, what, here? Huh. Oh shit, 99 Nathan, you have a good one. Oh, you'll be back, never mind. Have a good energy drink. Live broadcast, in other words, what we see on the screen is how the Grand Tower looks at this very moment.
Does that mean we can be on the TV too?
No, the camera's too far away and it's too dark to see us clearly. So no need to worry. It certainly wouldn't be bad if Kay were to be seen on TV right now. Hello, Phoenix, I'm on TV. Reduce the light. What light? These or this floor? I'll assume this floor. What am I trying to look for? I have no idea. And I especially have no idea what the light being on could mean. If we ever do a group watch for Kabuto, would it be in Japanese or English? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess I would put out a poll and see what people thought. Because, like I said, Kabuto kind of goes off the rails towards the end anyway. So English might make it funner, just funner to watch in general. But I don't know. I would prefer subtitled. But one of the few occasions I prefer subtitles is with Kamen Rider. But who knows? Kay would be dead if she fell for the tree. Yeah, no, exactly. The pamphlet. Not sure what the pamphlet contradicts, but something. Do you know how many floors this building has?
Of course, 50 floors, right? Just above the place where the PIC conducts their practically illegal cover-ups.
Oh my god. Soji's English voice. I don't think I've ever even heard his English. I've heard a couple of clips of them, but I can't remember what they sound like. But yeah, I don't know. Keep in mind that was dubbed for the Philippines. Like, none of those people were like actually full-on native English speakers. Like, they just got people they could who knew English, I'm guessing. You saw your episode title on Zasire? Yeah, Secret, you did it. Was that really your first one? I could have sworn you come up with episode titles before. Whatever the case, yeah. Glad if it is your first one, glad you finally got one. It was a very good one.
Couples are wishing for love. Kinda ironic, don't you think?
So what's the dark area above the 50th floor?
Maybe it's the Tunnel of Love. Those are always dark, huh?
The viewing platform we're on now should be directly above the PIC meeting room. However, late night investigation is taking place 2 floors below us. This is a clear contradiction. Oh, okay. Home Depot. The Home Depot title was also pretty goddamn good. I think that was Gamrick. He's had a couple before. But yeah, in general, I love y'all's episode titles. I'm glad y'all helped me come up with them so I don't have to, because it gets difficult.
Was there a mistake in the pamphlet?
No, rather.
You got like 6 or 7? Nice. It's more natural to assume this building has a hidden 51st floor. And that's where the hash goes. And that's probably where Kay fell.
I see, so that's where the Tunnel of Love is.
How did you know where I work? JC, do you work at the Home Depot? Oh my god.
Aw, she's so pure and gullible. It's breaking Uncle Ray's heart.
Why don't you take this opportunity to be more serious for once?
You just don't get it, Miles. I joke around to make things easier for you.
On the contrary, his painful jokes only make things harder for me. Are we still doing Knights of the Clown Table? Oh, probably. It probably needs to be that. Okay, so please let this work. The word gullible is written on my ceiling? No, it isn't. The words bad wolf are. No idea what that could mean. An extra floor between the 50th floor and the viewing platform. Why didn't anyone notice it?
Normally you'd notice it. I mean, how can you hide an entire floor?
That is where the problem lies. No one noticed something that should have been easily noticeable. In other words, it must be impossible to access the 51st floor through normal means. Today's music has been distorted at times, has it? I haven't noticed any issue. Anyone else having a weird issue with the music glitching out?
I see. Maybe there's a secret portal or something.
Okay, now's not the time to be thinking with portals.
Huh. I understood that reference. Oh my god. You know, sometimes when it's not that bad, yeah, like, if it, real talk, if that's been a thing, I haven't noticed it, so it's definitely not as bad as Apollo. I can only imagine how bad it's gonna be with the 3DS games. Ray plays Portal confirmed.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
I'd like you to recall the hatch at the base of the cherry tree. Isn't it normal?
Oops.
To assume there's a room on the other side of the hatch. Give the translation team a raise? Yes, please. Portal 2 in their next game? No. Nah. Maybe someday, but I'm good. Gotta get these sub-goals and everything out of the way.
Uncle Ray likes where you're going with this, Miles.
Let's hurry and check it out.
I was gonna say, we'd also have to play Portal 1 first. Guilty Love was too strong. Yeah, and it was always Guilty Love for the most part. Like, Clavier's tunes were just too rockin'. But yeah, like, the fact that issue also that's, like, I'm almost dreading finishing this game just because that means the 3DS ones are next. And I don't know how to handle that. Like, like, they can be emulated mostly safely, it seems like, but, like, for whatever reason, a lot of emulators just seem to shit the bed when you're also streaming. Because, like, it happened with Apollo, it happened with Crisis Core, and Eddie Money says a 3DS emulator is just going to be a nightmare and just cause all kinds of distortions. Could do some filler games in the meantime. Like, that we'd be doing filler games forever. Like, there's nothing I can do about it because the only alternative is getting a 3DS capture card, which I can't afford.
There we go. Now let's see.
This is...
There's a lot of stuff down there. Is this what they call a storeroom?
Capture cards are expensive. 3DS capture cards are. Normal ones aren't that much. Like, I paid less for my current capture card that I use for all my console games than I would pay for a 3DS one. And that thing's multi-purpose and gets anything with HDMI. It costs more than Cuddles donations. Yeah, it really does. Like, even if I had all that money already, I couldn't do it. There is no doubt about it. This is where Kay fell down.
Of course, and with this, the mystery is solved.
No, not yet. We still have the mystery of the person in the red hood who is walking in midair. We could try one stream of the 3DS game. It doesn't work. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to get frustrated. I've explained this several times. The problem with 3DS emulation is that it's inconsistent. I've looked at Citra is what I'm talking about for the emulator gamer. Yeah. The problem with Citra is it is extremely inconsistent and flawed. Some games, it works perfectly. There's no issue whatsoever. Some games can't work at all. Like, I don't know what makes it different, but, like, for some reason, some games run fine, some games don't. The first 3DS Ace Attorney, apparently has a lot of issues. And then on top of it, like I said, it's something about, I don't know what the deal is with emulators, but emulators just seem to have a hard time running alongside streaming. So even if there is no issue with the emulator itself, odds are when I actually start streaming it, there's gonna be like lots of audio glitches and shit. Not very tech savvy.
Oops.
Oh no, you're good, MD. Like I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get snappy. Like I have explained this a couple times already, because it's a roll of the dice, and I can't exactly test it with a game like Ace Attorney. Like I could test other games, yes, sure, but like that, just because one works fine doesn't mean another one would. 3D Moo or Tron DS, I don't know anything about either of those. I'm guessing they're not much better. Because like I said, it's a problem with 3DS emulators in general, as far as I know, not being very good. And then just again, the streaming issue on top of it. Like, I don't know how we're gonna handle that. I just don't. I wish I did, but I have no answer on that one. We can just read the Wikipedia pages. Oh my god. You're about to ask if problems came out when I stream it? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, because that's all that was happening with... Again, that's all that was happening with Crisis Core. You remember how we had that same issue with the music glitching out in Crisis Core? It was only when I was streaming. Because I did stuff in that game off-screen, like the side quest or whatever, the missions, and there was never any issue. It was only while streaming. Save for Apollo. I tested Apollo a couple times. It was only when streaming. It's just something about the way the software interacts with each other that makes it do that.
Let's not get greedy now, shall we? We found the storm, so let's wrap things up here.
I suppose. You have a point. Does seem to warrant an investigation. Yeah, moving on. Let's jump in the hole. Well, if it isn't Miles Edgeworth... Emma! And the audience goes crazy. A Game Boy emulator would cause the same problems? No, not to the same degree. Like, there might be slight issues with older game emulators, but no, shouldn't be a problem. It's mostly just the stuff for newer consoles. Speaking of Apollo,
I heard about the case from Detective Gumshoe. Since I was already in the area, I thought I might as well check in on the crime scene.
this girl's name is Emma Skye. She's a high school student studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist, and she's about to be broken down by a cold, harsh reality. Queen of Useless Cameos? Yeah, remember that time she showed up in Investigations 1 and, like, didn't fucking do anything? She's the younger sister of my former boss and a witness in one of my trials a few years ago.
Detective Gumshoe told me everything over the phone. He sounded really upset. He said you lost your Baxter Grand Tower and Kay became a mummy.
Please calm down. I thought you left for Europe just a few days ago. Don't tell me you've come back already.
Yeah, and I brought my teacher from abroad, too. He needed an interpreter, so I volunteered to help.
If your teacher cannot speak English, why aren't you with him right now?
He can still communicate with people. Don't underestimate the importance of body language.
Who the fuck would her teacher be? Was this someone we knew? That doesn't really count as language.
But enough about that. What happened to Kay? Is she alright?
My, what a good friend. Isn't that great, Kay?
Yeah. I have no idea who this is.
Who are you? Are you Mr. Edgeworth's new assistant?
On the contrary, my dear. I'm Ray Shields, head of the Edgeworth Law Offices.
Edgeworth? Law offices? Wait, you mean like defense attorneys? Mr. Edgeworth, when did you suddenly become an attorney?
No, it's not like that. Now that I think about it, it is rather complicated working relationship. Katie came up on me.
Don't sweat the details. Let's start with an introductory hug.
Why'd you become a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Because I didn't approve at all.
Why do we continue this conversation in this hole?
Oh, okay, sure. That's right, the police could arrive any second now. Mr. Edgeworth, who's she?
I'll explain later. First, we have to go down the hatch.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll be joining the prosecutor, defense team?
I'll explain about that too. That's why she failed. She left her teacher out on the street without an interpreter. You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Well, then let's go down to the storeroom.
Do 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 do. All right, I have to. Real talk, I have to take a bathroom break and get some drink refills. But I want to see what's in the storeroom.
Pretty dark down here. I can't see a thing.
Wash your footing, Emma.
Ouch! I think I hit my head.
Okay, be careful not to slip. Take your time coming down.
Oh, okay.
Was that 2 parts done? Yeah, that was part 3 already. I don't know how many parts this one is. But yeah, we're going at a relatively decent pace.
The light switch should be somewhere around here.
This is... evidence storeroom for the PIC, I'm guessing? That's all, yeah, that's all stuff from the last game.
Oops.
I wish I could forget, but I drink to forget, but I always remembered. This part's pretty long, so it might be a good place to stop after this. Yeah, most likely. Look at that suitcase. Yeah, I remember. No matter how much I want to fucking forget, I remember. The hidden 51st floor. It's being used as a storeroom. We'll need to investigate it thoroughly.
Mr. Edgeworth, please tell me about the case.
Right then, where should I begin? Cameos!
I see. This is certainly a serious situation.
Why does she look like she's having so much fun?
Looks like you're in a bind, prosecutorial attorney Edgeworth.
I'm not a defense attorney. Nor is that such thing as a prosecutorial attorney.
Looks like this is a job for science. Don't you worry. I've got everything here in my bag.
Are you sure you're off with this, Emma?
Of course! So, once again, it's good to be working with you, Mr. Edgeworth.
We'll be working with you as well. Grossberg's painting. Is Grossberg's painting here? Oh no.
Looks like we've got ourselves another cute assassin. So what? Assassin? Yeah. Assistant. So what's the plan?
That outfit looks pretty suspicious to me.
It looks like it goes down.
And 2 parts after this. Cool. So yeah, we'll probably finish this case tomorrow. I'm curious as well, but first we should investigate this room. Emma is just secretly Rose. Yeah, really. I got assassins on the brain, don't mind me.
Okay, if you find out anything, be sure to tell Uncle Ray.
And if I remember something, I'll let you know.
Yes, please do, Emma.
Roger, Dodger, ready to support.
Well then, begin the investigation. Cameos! Blue Badger. I'm just looking at all the Easter eggs now. And it seems to mostly just be stuff from the last game. No, P-Berry time, yeah, now I got music playing. I've actually seen this place. But yeah, so I'm guessing almost all the stuff with references, but like, some of it I can't quite remember. But I remember the fucking giant, tiki-looking thing. Check out the mask, sure. Yeah, I know what the masks are. That's right, that's also the first game, motherfucker. It's Mr. Monkey. I was gonna say, like, what is this little robot monkey thing? What is that? I don't know. Also, that weird farmer statue man. I'm assuming it's a statue. Holding the suitcase. It's a little weird. Yeah, blue badgers everywhere. Yeah, alright. Lots of Easter eggs, but they're gonna have to wait a minute. So I really need to pee. And also get some sip. Where the hell is my intermission? Where is it? There it is. Good God. Alright. Be right back. Alrighty. Gotta go, Phoenix. Nighty night. You have a good one. Love you too. You stay awesome. You stay awesome too. Quilson and Muffy keep cucking you, Pumpkaboo. I'm so sorry. At least you didn't run into the same villagers 2 times in a row continually. I gotta get back to Animal Crossing. Also, yeah, Bessie, you just noticed Rise. Yeah, Rise joined the band. I feel she's as good a singer as anyone. All right. Oh. Cameos everywhere. I can't do a Buzz Lightyear. Like I said, the only Tim Allen impression I can do is a. I gotcha, Secret. Sorry, I was catching up, but I gotcha. Didn't mean to make you waste your karma tree twice. You're good. Cameos everywhere. All right. Mr. Monkey. I don't remember who Mr. Monkey is. This thing, I'm assuming.
What is this? It looks like a giant head.
If I recall correctly, this is the head of Mrs. Monkey. Oh. I believe it was from a case I was involved with in the past. It's impressive how they were able to get such a large object into this room. You got 120k Carbitrine, oh my god.
Mrs. Monkey, that doesn't really have a nice ring to it. Maybe you remember the name wrong, Mr. Edler.
Impossible. That can't be true. AA1 case 3. Which one was that? What was case 3 in Ace Attorney 1? I'm actually blanking. Oh, the studio. Powers, yes, okay, I got it. Hugh Jackman, yeah. Big Top was the second game. Barely used them, you still have 65k. Secret may be subscribed more often than you, or maybe I don't know. I wonder if it's does having a tier 2 sub like get you extra points or something? It could, I guess. Also, Secret doesn't use much in general. It is also here pretty much every night. Oh man, Uncle Ray's hot as pounding up a storm. Surrounded by so many cutie pies in such a small, cramped space. Mr. Shields, I'll remind you that I'm married. Please try and be more serious. I didn't mean you! Also, it was just a joke. Uncle Ray's keeping a close watch over little K, so you can continue your investigation without worry. You watching over K is exactly what I'm worried about. Oh boy.
Don't you think it's kind of creepy how all these masks are lined up in such a dark place?
Emma, are you not good with horror movies?
No way. Horror movies are so unscientific.
Also, she hasn't wasted her money on song requests. Yeah, like I said, the song request thing, like, I've tried. I try to make sure people don't waste money on that. Again, like, I'm not sure if people see the description when they click it, but it says, like, make sure I know the song first. Please. She's so scared of them. I won't best until I suspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Oh god, it's the fucking old bags. Old bags armor. I'm more interested in these things, though. Are these pre-cure box sets? These are murder case files.
Huh? What are those doing here?
By all rights, they should be kept at the prosecutor's building in the courthouse, but it would seem that someone has removed them. You remember your song request, MD? I'm so sorry. Did you waste it at some point? Get some sip, you got the best. Something is afoot, we are none the wiser. So tier 1 has a 1.2 multiplier and tier 2 has a 0.4. Oh, okay, yeah, so you are also earning more for being a tier 2 on top of it. Cool, cool. Oh, it was the best soccer quest ever, was it? Okay. There's a huge stack of money piled up here. How unrefined.
They're $100 bills. Talk about the big bucks.
Okay, so yeah, these people are corrupt as fuck.
So how many times yearly salary do you think this is worth?
Leave my salary out of this. Deducing between the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess? Oh yeah, I guess there would be one missing. I assume they had a full set. Painful Acres? Oh man, I don't actually know the full lyrics to that one. Oh god. I mean, I know the melody enough, I just don't know the exact words. 1 second, let me see if I can find, like, some kind of log. Guess who stay at the Painful Acres? Won't stay long, so I rent by the hour. They'll know why when they try to take a shower with the spigot on hot. See my silhouette through the curtain. Why I'm wearing a dress is uncertain. When I steal your dough, you'll be hurting from the stabbing in the shower with the spigot on hot. Just sing Green Acres with the Zorak voice. See, I don't know the Green Acres song. I have a great... Oh, thank you, MD. I knew most of it. Like, technically I did not know the full thing, but, like, I remembered the melody exactly even before I started rewatching all this Adult Swim crap. Still, just like the song option, I know Java. Also, Zorak says, fuck gender roles. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
Even though the money may be nice, it belongs to Admiral Marbles. But I'd like to buy some real expensive things, so maybe I'll steal it after all.
Eureka!
Remember that one by heart for some reason. My voice is Kino. Oh!
Y'all stop that! Stop it! Stop melting my cold heart!
The Jabba Ninja mask that Kay had with her. Perhaps it was originally attached to this hook. Brack's mom. I love Brack's mom. She was great.
That sounds plausible, scientifically speaking. In other words, Kay came here?
Kino all the way.
Oh my god, y'all stop! Y'all stop it! My heart!
It's quite likely, but for what purpose? Anyone noticing numbers around the items? Yeah, like they've all got fucking price tags on them on top of it. Like, are they selling off crime evidence? Like, I don't know. I don't know, like, what the purpose of price tags on this stuff would be.
Maybe she was gonna steal something from this place.
Maybe she was gonna steal something from this place.
A great thief who steals the truth, hmm? No, I don't think we can answer that question at this time. It just puts everything to a halt more often than not, Java. I mean, to be fair, with like, even when I do sing, like, I very rarely sing, like, the full versions of songs. Like, I sing, like, anime opening versions. And I also do break out into song enough anyway, but I mean, whatever. Someone suggested at some point, a lot of people thought it was a good idea, enough that I made it a button. But hey. If people disagree with it that strongly, then I'm willing to get rid of it. They messed up with their selling evidence incredibly. Why were you twerking? Java, no. Actually, wait, no, can I look at the price tags? Now try the Harlem Shake. No, no.
What TV show are these masks from?
I'm not very familiar with it, but, I believe it's called The Students of the Starry School. Each member of the class is a hero of justice.
So, I guess the red and white caps are part of the school uniforms? And maybe the number of eyes on the mask corresponds to their class rankings. See, the one on the left is ranked number 1, and the one on the right is number 2, and so on.
Actually, you know what that just reminds me of?
Dayman, fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun.
No. Oh, I see. That's how it works.
If that's the case, the student with the lowest rank should have had a mask full of holes.
Guess I'll have to watch the show to find out. Oh no, I have to watch more tokusatsu series for this case. Not for any, personal reasons. I was actually trying to look at the price tags, but okay. Why would somebody buy a giant monkey head? Like, yeah, like the only reason I could see for them to sell evidence is, like, sell it back to people who are criminals and, like, to get them off the hook. I don't know. I should get rid of the sub-only thing. What's the sub-only thing? I like money? Yeah. Maybe your manager? You can be a manager job, but like I don't even know what you mean. Like, what is the sub-only thing? I didn't think I had any sub-only things. The Karmatrine option? Oh, send a message with sub-only mode button. Yeah, well, I mean, in theory that would be useful if I ever actually use sub mode. But we've got such an awesome community that I've never needed it. So yeah, like obviously I could get that was a default that came with Twitch. Like I didn't set that up. That was just something that Twitch had, and like it's theoretically useful. Yeah, Jux, you're the producer. Is there a difference between a producer and a manager? Whatever, Jux is already producer, but assuming they're not the same thing. Are we actors? Yes. We are all actors on a stage called life. This statue! It's hideous!
Yes, some sort of new fact.
Oh, that is not the word she said. I apologize. I misread whatever that was. No, this is evidence from a case I was previously involved in. I believe it was called the Alice Red statue. There was supposed to be 2 of them, one real and one fake, but... Why does Emma's design look like Marie a bit? It doesn't. At all. Why does she look like Marie? Because she has one of those hats? Lots of characters have hats like that. Naoto has a hat like that. Come on. No matter which one this is, it's unnatural for it to turn up at a place like this.
Mr. Edgeworth, you've really seen a lot of cases, huh?
Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Go on. Fucking go on. Do it. Do it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, Lana. You freaking hussy.
Oops.
Yippee-ki! I got me a scoop.
Get my good side. I did get rid of the modify subs using a non-subsidy method using the same logic. No, I know. Yeah, you're not wrong, Java. But like I said, again, theoretically it could be helpful. It's just I never actually used sub-only mode.
Eek!
Gah! My eyes! Stop it!
I thought you told me to keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I ain't getting away from the great line of Scanner Badiesley. I reckon y'all must be criminals. I'm gonna step 16 shots before y'all even say cheese. We're not criminals! Well, dang. Really? You ain't fooling my camera justice with those words.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It could be worse. Fuck. It could be worse. It could be old bag. She ran out of film 5 minutes ago. Now it's just to annoy me. Also, old school music. Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, she has a real model now, like an actual, a nice sprite. You are.
Huh? Ain't you that heinous prosecutor from back then?
Who are you calling heinous? How do you even know that word? This is Lotta Hart. It could be Larry. I would welcome Larry again. She's a photographer I've dealt with during my past cases. I see her distinctive accent and chatterbox mouth hasn't changed a bit. Oh yeah, there's that music slowing down. Good God. Yeah, that is noticeable. Okay.
Just look at that face. You're obviously up to no good.
It seems she has a bad impression of us.
Now it's time to pay your dues. Stand up while I photograph y'all. We only came here to investigate. Lies! You think you can fool me like that? I'm the smartest person in Texafornia. Mr. Edgeworth, she's not listening at all.
She seems harmless. Just leave her be for now. Good God. Blech. Don't mind me, I was doing the sub-only mode thing since it seems to bug Java that much. Like I was just a button, so I might as well go ahead and switch it. She pulls out a gun,
And then I pull out my gun.
how the fuck is a Game Boy Advance looks something down the DS emulator? The same way Klapalo's, Klapalo? Freud? Never heard of him. Clavier. The same reason Clavier's theme kept slowing down Apollo. It's just this random bullshit seems to affect the emulators for no goddamn reason while streaming. Can I finally look at one of these fucking price tags?
Wow, talk about bad taste. I've never seen such a gaudy desk before. What kind of person would use something like this?
Sub-only button is gone now, yeah. I mean, like, get it. It's like, in theory, it's useful if I ever get to a point where I need to, like, semi-regularly use sub-only mode. But, like, granted, it's like, don't even need it. It's just an extra button to make people confused. Told y'all it was easy. The tabletop is being supported by 4 naked men. That design is quite painful to look at. Certainly is in poor taste.
Maybe this is also related to one of your past cases?
No! None of the cases I involved in had a person with such bad taste. Or at least I hope not. I don't know, man. Red White had pretty shit taste. Is it actually his? Oh my God! Real talk, I said that before I looked at chat. This looks like... I don't even remember if he actually had this desk or not, but, like, that feels like something Red White would have had. Oh my God. Also, naked men. Why the fuck are you here?
So, what are y'all folks doing in a suspicious place like this?
I was about to ask you the very same question. Seriously, what the fuck? Why are you here?
For the people of the world and for myself. I'm a social justice photographer, after all. I gotta take a photo after photo after photo for my big scoop.
Cabinet on the left, sure. Because I won't be able to talk to her normally when she looks like this. Cabinet on my left. I don't see any cabinet. This thing's a weird coffin thing.
Scientifically speaking, this must be a wooden icebox.
SJP, yeah. Goddamn SJPs.
This chain is tied around to keep it from to keep the coal from escaping, probably.
No, Emma. Wouldn't this be a costume trunk? It's made from a wood that repels bugs in order to protect the clothes inside.
Oh, I see, of course. That's another possible theory. If your clothes are stored in a cold place, it would be nice and cool to wear in the summer.
I guess she's sticking with the icebox theory.
We walked this sub fanboys collection of face turned memorabilia, right? Yeah, someone said something about a cabinet on the side. I don't really see it what anything I would call a cabinet. See this thing, it looks like a safe. These are
What is it?
The items displayed on the shelf here, if I recall correctly. They're all evidence from past cases that I was involved with. What are they doing here?
I guess that would make this place the PIC's evidence storeroom, huh?
These items should be kept in the care of the police, though.
Don't they keep evidence at the prosecutor's office?
Only for current trials. However, once a verdict has been reached, the evidence is transferred over to the police department and stored in the evidence room.
Have I ever watched Hairspray? I have. I like Hairspray, all right. It's not one of my favorite musicals, but it's pretty good. You enjoyed it, Java? Cool, cool. The movie or the actual musical? I mean, either way, the movie's just an adaptation of the musical. What happens when the room is full? Like I said, I have to assume they're selling the shit off for some reason. Like, these are clearly price tags. Man, only 6,700 yen for this weird statue thing? Man, this thing's cheaper than my figure arts Ankh. Also, wait a minute, on that note, wait a minute, I need to be looking out for that. I will not, I'm so sick of losing out. I'm physically restraining myself from ordering the fucking Psycho Ranger figures. And my logic is that I would rather have Ankh. I have a limited toy budget nowadays. I could only get one, and I'd rather have Ankh. I'm passing up on something important here.
Looks like the evidence has been stored here instead.
There's no point in worrying about it for now. I should try examining everything.
Armstrong scented oils, used perfume. God, please no. Neither.
Looks like some of the evidence have tags in front of them. And there are numbers written on the tags.
Maybe they're ID numbers of evidence?
No, based on how large these numbers are and the nature of these items, I'd say these are prices.
The Iron Infant. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, okay. An Iron Infant is cheaper than Figure Arts Ankh. Motherfucker.
Prices? If that's the case. Wow, these are ridiculously expensive.
It's in yen. Don't tell anyone.
She seems more concerned with the high prices than the legality of this whole affair. With the evidence on display, you should inspect every nook and cranny.
Incuritis.
It's a small bottle. I've seen this piece of evidence before in the past.
Huh? Is that all?
Yes. What did you want me to say?
I need to make a memo. Note to self. Even the most boring objects sound like works of art when Mr. Edgeworth describes them.
Ugh. For the last time I'm married.
Don't read that memo like that out loud.
In 2016, English teacher showed the class Hairspray. You think it was the movie? They'd be expensive in Sangyak money. It was with Portuguese subs, but they stopped working midway, and the class got pissed. Oh my god, that's funny. They were way into the movie. They're big John Travolta fans. Yeah, so $4 for a bottle of perfume over a decade old. Sounds about right. 67 bucks for the Steel Samurai. Or the Iron Infant. Nothing of interest here. It's a safe. Safes are always interesting. Bidding system, maybe? Oh, that would also make sense, yeah. It's like this is the minimum we're willing to sell it for. Ink and a lamp. Both are evidence I've handled before.
Why is all this stuff here linked to you?
Many of the items here are objects I've handled just a short while ago. It's probably only a coincidence that they're all collected here.
A coincidence? I never thought I'd hear you say that word, Mr. Edgeworth.
No matter how improbable, it's for the facts. then they must accept it as the truth. Is it the same with science?
Shit, you got me there. We should discuss science in detail someday, Mr. Edgeworth.
I was gonna say, I think the cow is damaged. The cow's missing a horn. This is damaged goods. This seems to be at least half price.
Oh, how cute. The stuffed animal's so fluffy.
That's from Gold Lake. Oh! It should be in the care of the prosecutor assigned to that case right now. Why is it sitting here in a place like this? Uh-oh.
Okay, that's very recent.
Huh? This little guy's missing his left horn.
His left horn. I'm pretty sure it was already missing when I first saw it.
Then this must be a defective product. I demand a recall.
Now that I think about it, giving a broken toy to a country's president does seem strange.
Uh-oh. Huh. Java, no.
This store contains items that to be sold, doesn't it?
It's unfortunate, but the possibility seems quite high. I suspect some nefarious individual has been selling evidence here.
And people actually pay money for this stuff?
Apparently some people do. The price tag's a proof.
DeBest isn't the prosecutor of that case. In fact, all the cases let the criminal free. Not sure what you're trying to say, JC. You come back and the first thing you see is balls, Freddy. Blame Java.
Different strokes for different folks, I guess. That's strange. Only this one spot is empty. But it still has a price tag, just like all the others.
Indeed, furthermore, there's a part of this cloth that's not covered in dust. Perhaps something was placed here not long ago.
I see. Sure seems like it. But what could it have been?
This star-shaped mark in the dust. I wonder, could it be related to a certain piece of evidence?
I was gonna say, that is a familiar pattern. I don't know if we have anything right now. I could have sworn we had something shaped like that. Whatever it is, it's not evidence right now. Something in the shape of the Star of David. It looks like a badge, yeah. It's not hers. Like she had that. She had that on her. Maybe the flower? It's not really the same shape, but like it's the only thing even remotely close that I have. The candle? Oh, okay. Just thinking of what Baby Boy DeBest was assigned on cases on purpose, getting the criminals free. Might explain why we only saw Frank saw it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, there's obviously corruption at work, but like, I don't know how far it extends. Like, I think Sebastian's dad might be a piece of shit. But, I don't know. I don't know how deep this goes. I just work here.
This dust pattern matches up perfectly with the base of the candelabra.
Say, Java, you got some weird lines, but that's fine. That's valid. I don't necessarily want to see Bukake in chat either. Ugh.
It's likely the killer got the candelabra from this very storeroom.
Does that mean the candelabra is also a piece of evidence?
It's quite possible, however, that's not the issue here.
This case goes to the blazes of hell. Sebastian's dad is awful? Yeah, I think Sebastian's dad might be awful, and I don't just mean his sense of fashion.
The murder weapon originally came from the storeroom, we must keep that in mind.
Oh, that's ink. Logic. Oh, that's right. I do have more things now, don't I? Yeah. I didn't... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty logical. Can't argue with that. Cut to Blaze doing parking lots. Yeah. Like again, it's just there's obviously some corruption going on very high up. Like the at least a couple people on the PIC have to be corrupt, and since the only one someone on the PIC has to be corrupt, the only ones we've met are frickin' Sebastian's dad and Justine. And again, because now I know Justine's doing it for a good reason or whatever, it pretty much has to be Blaze, which is unfortunate. Because it means I'm gonna have to finalize that adoption sooner than I thought. From the price tags attached to the piece of evidence and that huge stack of cash, it's clear that buying and selling evidence was carried out here.
In the hidden 51st floor, evidence was being trafficked. This clearly means something.
It seems further investigation is needed. About dealings with the dealings that went on in this place.
If only there was a witness, we could just ask them.
A witness? Show me your camera.
Night-night, MD. You have a good one.
Why did you come here?
For the people of the world and for myself. I'm a social justice photographer, after all.
Social justice? Oh my god, bro, that's so cringe!
Allow me to guess the reason why you came here. Was it perhaps to expose the illegal evidence trafficking?
Oh, I get it. You were trying to get a scoop on the secret dealings.
Huh? You know that much already? Well, I reckon there ain't no reason to hide it anymore.
If Sebastian's dad is the murderer, you wonder how he'll react? I don't know. Like Sebastian seems to kind of love his dad, but his dad also continually insults him and calls him a moron and lets him hit himself and be whipped by random mean German ladies. So I can't imagine Sebastian's gonna take it very well, unless he's also evil or he's actually the evil one and it's a double psych. Like he's just using his daddy's connections and is actually evil as fuck and gonna pull a Matt on guard. Like, I didn't think about that. That is technically possible. Lotus the killer? Ruh-roh. She slicks her hair back. Or like she takes her headband off and it's like all suddenly nice and pretty.
My sources tell me there's some kind of black market auction being held around these parts.
Okay, yeah, it is an auction. Good call, Pumpkaboo. Holy crap. What did you say? So then all this evidence here is...
Yep, they're the goods for the auction. There's a lot of dirty money flying around here. I want to try and catch it with my own two eyes. My source gave me a whole bunch of info, but I figure just hearing about it ain't enough. Seeing is believing, after all. So I've been staking out the place from behind this statue since yesterday. The auction took place late last night and went on till early morning.
Did they broadcast it on A&E? A murder on the night of the black market auction. Could it be the two events are related? You got fries, got brandies with ice cream. Holy shit, everyone's getting good food but me.
Black market dealings in the Grand Tower. Guess they'll really hit the mother well this time.
Y'all stop eating without me. That's rude. All I had for dinner was fish sticks again. Were all the items in the auction pieces of evidence?
There was normal stuff too, like stolen art and the like.
I wouldn't consider art to be normal. Stolen art to be normal.
But I reckon the evidence was the big star of the show here. These folks are law fanatics. They're trying to get their hands on latest goods from the police.
That's a thing. Sebastian has a daddy. Oh shit, Leia, that's right, you were gone. Yeah. Yeah, Sebastian has a dad. He's fucking... He looks like ZZ Top cosplaying as Michael Jackson, and he has weird goggles that he keeps crying into.
So that's what you want to get pictures of, Miss Hart? Pretty much. They were meeting right under this very storeroom, so I watched them from up here.
You said you were here since yesterday. Did you witness the entire event?
It was a black market auction after all.
They follow a fairly detailed procedure. First, the participants enter that storeroom from the viewing platform one at a time.
Yeah, he's not that hot, Leia. Like, I don't know if we're gonna see him again tonight, but he's not actually that attractive. And by not that, I mean not at all. He could potentially be hot if he got rid of the beard and put the hair in a ponytail. Yeah, exactly, Franny. Like, it's just a bad look. Like, he just looks kind of greasy and gross.
When they got in, they each took one of those masks on the wall over there. Funny thing about those masks, they're all equipped with voice changers. Itty bitty ones. That way they wouldn't be recognized. They wanted to protect their, anonymity?
You mean that?
You mean their anonymity? That's right, their anonymity!
Why not just say identity and make things easier on all of us?
After putting on the mask, they go down the lift. And the next teller would come on in. On the way back, it was the exact same thing, but in reverse.
Okay.
They come up one by one, return the mask, and head up and out of the storeroom. Wow, that's pretty thorough.
Okay. Anonymity. How many participants were there?
11 people altogether. I counted each of them as they made their way down. I'll have you know, I wasn't laid up behind the statue the entire time.
And what were you doing in the beginning? Where were you in the beginning?
The beginning? Well, don't you worry yourself about that, you hear?
She was hiding behind the statue the entire time.
I watched these folks coming in and out while lurking in the shadows. All secret agent-like an engine. Note to self, secret agents like to lurk in the shadows. And then they use that lift over there to get down to the auction side. After they all went down, I watched the whole thing from the lift.
Gotta throw some trash away, or should you say Courtney? Oh my god. Did the lift stay down that entire time?
No, it came back up. Then there's a tiny gap in the floor there. There's a bit of space between the floor and the lift platform, you see? So I could just see just about anything that was going on down there.
Then you could see the person who was conducting the auction.
Huh? Well, see, yeah. I mean, yeah, you betcha I did. What kind of story would this be if I didn't know who the conductor was?
Oh, no. I don't like that phrasing. I don't like that phrasing, game. I swear to God. Please don't make me kick him out of the band. Please. I love him. Uh-oh. Explain. The conductor, huh? It seems I'll need to ask him for more details. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. No. No. They cannot pull an on guard with him. They can't. That's illegal. Do you have any more information about the so-called conductor?
You know, I came here to get me a scoop. What makes you think I'll give up all the info to you all willy-nilly?
Basically, what you're saying is, you don't know. He was too busy playing Legos to commit crimes? That's what I want to believe! Like, he genuinely seems too stupid to be faking it. It's like, Matt, like, he was so just archetypically dude bro that, like, when in... I don't know, I just can't see Sebastian flipping a switch like that.
It's me, Edgeworth! It was me all along, Edgeworth!
He was busy specking himself with a stick, exactly. Oh my god.
Oh, I see. That's why she won't answer. What can I say? I couldn't even tell how old they were, or if they were a guy or gal. You bought it. You all bought it. Even my immediately family bought it.
Immediately family? Yes, immediately. They are immediately my family.
They had on a white jacket with purple flower and they were wearing white gloves.
But you know, that don't mean I have no earthly clue on who they really are.
So the conductor's identity was hidden just like the participants?
That's right. They held on a mask and a voice changer just like everyone else.
What kind of mask did this person wear?
It was a Zervon mask, I reckon.
Servon? What in blazes is that supposed to be? I don't watch Ultraman.
Oh, son of a bitch.
The best reveals himself as the villain. Nobody believes him. They just ignore him. Yeah, basically. Imagine Savvy viewing weird evil transformation with his cape and his voice dropping. I can't imagine that. It's like, what would he even do with his hair? His hair's too stupid. It's like he can't pull an eyes and slick it back and put on glasses or whatever. He's too much of a fucking weenie. There's no way.
Mr. Edgeworth, you know about Zervon? He's the sworn enemy of global hero Onyankopon. Onyankopon. Zervon, ruler of time. Seriously, who hasn't heard of him?
Most people, I'd imagine. Puts on the glasses just to take them off. Needs to run away. The friend, you know what? Never mind. His hair grows into a beard. He just takes his entire hair off, moves to his face to give himself a beard. Underneath, he's got a mohawk or some shit. Since the conductor wore a mask, I assume you were not able to see their face. His question mark is the semicolon. Oh my god. I want that to happen now.
You're useless to me now, father.
Steals his beard. Yeah, he doesn't change his own hair. He just steals his fucking dad's beard. Oh my god.
Not even a teeny-weeny bit, even after I came all this way from my big scoop. This whole story's turned out to be nothing but fool's gold.
Christ. That set of clothes seems familiar. Perhaps I should show her that piece of evidence. Yeah, okay, so it's either this lady... Like, I doubt this lady was the conductor. Like, I'm guessing they just, you know, whoever the actual killer is, just put it on her before they did the deed, or I don't know. You said the conductor wore a white jacket with a purple flower and white gloves. A semicolon floating around in the air, he would find a way. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Pretty sure they look pretty spiffy for a criminal mastermind.
Miss Hall, do they look anything like this?
Hey, that's it. That's the conductor.
Okay.
Hold your horses. Are you telling me the conductor is dead?
She's the victim of a case we are investigating.
Her name is Jill Crane. Have you heard of her?
Can't say I have. So she was a lady, huh? What kind of gal dresses like that? She gets her kicks by fooling me into thinking she was a guy.
So you are more convinced it was a guy. Like, she's saying she couldn't tell, but, He buys himself a big kid's meal all by himself. Justine gasps in the back. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't think she's necessarily the conductor either. Like, she's definitely not the mastermind of this operation. That's obvious. Like, I'm trying to think how they could have possibly, done that. And still had, like, the bullet holes in the white coat and everything. So your idea of Best being evil might be true. I don't know. I don't want to believe that. I really don't. I doubt it was their intention to deceive you. Setting that aside, we have established something of major importance.
The victim was the conductor of the black market auction.
I see, so the conductor was killed, and that might explain...
Explain what, Miss Hart?
No, it's nothing, honest. Miss Hart, you clearly sounded suspicious just now. And I'm telling you, I ain't. Can't be.
I'm sorry, were you trying to say something?
Nope, I ain't saying no. Please don't feel like that, just fucking tell us. How many times I gotta tell you, I'm a journalist. Information is what pays the bills. I can't just go around spitting everything I know. I've already said too much. I got nothing left to say to y'all.
Then what if I found some fingerprints for you?
What could that do? I don't want none of your dusty old prints. Why don't you follow my example and do some investigating on your own?
Oh, I guess you won't tell us anything. Since when were you under the impression that I couldn't order the 12-piece McNuggies? All by myself. Using a debit card with a large Coke. Justine told me to stop being evil or else she wouldn't get me McNuggies. I told her to get lost! You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
Hi, JC. Welcome back. We've established that Sebastian might actually be evil after all. The best is actually the father. Creepy guy is the son. How would that make sense? The guy's clearly like 50. Dude. How old is he? Do we have a profile on him? We do.
68? 68! Ew, old people! Ew! Dude!
Not to worry, Emma. Just leave it to me.
Ew!
This man knocked some lady up at 51 years old. Savvy faked his son's age.
51? Who the fuck has kids at age 51?
I have to accept that old people fuck no. I refuse.
My sketches aren't for kids. They're adult size. I had them custom made. They said they don't make the light up ones for grown-ups. I said,
I can't fucking deal with this. I'm almost gonna be disappointed if he doesn't turn out to be evil now, because it's too fucking funny. I have a certain method of drawing out information from those who wish to hide it. If my proponent's lips are sealed, I will be the one to unseal them. Let us begin. Mind chess! I hope he does a Spider-Man 3 thing, where he just fringes his hair and decides to be evil. Oh my god. God. Analyze her demeanor. She's very angry.
I ain't saying nothing. Darty.
Seems rather impatient. As if she's trying to cut off the conversation entirely. I must be careful with my time. Won't have long to consider my responses. Sebastian doing the dancing Peter Parker montage from 3. No! Please, no! She's hiding something, I'm certain. That's where I'll begin my attack. Now, time for the first move. Don't you think you're overreacting a bit? Just calm down and... Oops.
I'm always calm. Now leave me alone.
okay, Steve, I have a nice secret. Very nice. I should have made some more tea while I was up. Oh shit, no, I meant to say wait and see, god damn it. You don't have anyone quartered, Edgeworth. You don't have anyone quartered. I just didn't pay attention. Oh god, it took me that far back, Jesus Christ.
A real journalist always keeps her cool.
Speaking of journalists, I have something of interest to tell you. A few days ago, I met another self-proclaimed journalist. She was better than you.
Actually, Shimoka acted quite similar to Yon. Oh yeah, she fucking mentioned having a mentor, right? I thought that Lana might have been her mentor.
She spoke like me. Man, maybe it was her.
Nicole Swift. She had a distinct way of speaking, one very much like your own. Furthermore, she said that she had a mentor. Could she have been referring to you?
Oh, so you know Nicole. Well, ain't that a fun little coinkydink? Where'd y'all meet? Wait. No, stop trying to get me to spill the beans. Phew. Hey, it was a close call.
Seems she lets down her guard when she talks about Miss Swift. Bring back case 1? Yes, of course we are. I'm on the side of questioning this conclusion. Try another one, okay? I want you to tell me everything you know, right now.
No way, Jose. I ain't spilling my guts to someone I ain't have no connection with.
Perhaps I should use that clue. You say I have no connection with you, Miss Hart. But don't we have a mutual acquaintance with your apprentice? Having kids at 51? Oh my god, maybe. It might have to be.
That's, I reckon it would be mighty cruel of me to give Nicole's friends the cold shoulder.
Then why don't you share with us what you know?
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can let you in on my scoop. No, I ain't falling for your nasty tricks. No, sirree.
Your Scoo?
My pup named Scooby-Doo. Something important.
Such a slip of the tongue. It's hardly becoming of a journalist. You have a scoop, don't you? Now tell us what it is.
All right, you got me. I had a perfect scoop. But I ain't telling you what it is. I'm gonna sell the story to a publisher.
The information she is hiding could be vital to the investigation. I need to make you talk. Next, I will press her on the contents of the scoop. I was gonna say, please give me a health pack. Demonetized job title, 51-year-old sperm, yeah. Basically, God. It's like, oh, you're 51. You thinking about retirement? No, I'm thinking about having another baby. Not getting any younger, you know. Good God. Need to get me some of that hot Pootie Tang. She is not a difficult opponent, except if I fuck up and hit the wrong thing. Extract the information I need. Does this scoop of yours have something to do with the black market auction? Does the best have siblings? God, if they are, I hope they're older than him. He seems like an only child, but hey. Pootie Tang? What? What? It's a movie! That's all. He wants to watch the movie Pootie Tang. Don't judge him. Judge him for other shit, but not for that. Pootie Tang, you heard me? I know what I said. You choked on your fries. I'm so sorry, Leia. Oh no. Well, I guess now the episode title has to be Pootie Tang.
What are y'all talking about? I don't know nothing about that.
Weren't you in the middle of infiltrating the black market auction? The only logical conclusion is that the story has something to do with it. Another term you've never heard brought up by me. Oh, Sebastian's late 17th, so you don't know if he has siblings or not. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean to kill y'all. I just... Pootie Tang. The story has something to do with this mess. Pootie Tang will definitely get demonetized. It doesn't mean anything out of context. It's like neither is I don't know. Looking it up now, yeah, make sure I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure it's just a movie.
You ain't getting any answers from me. I didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear what exactly? Finish your brownies and ice cream before you had a chance to choke on them. Smart move, Casey. Did you hear something during the auction?
No, that's I just heard a weird sound is all. Ain't even worth mentioning in my article. Just forget about it.
It is a movie. Hey! It just sounds funny. Good thing you finished, otherwise the whole new meaning's a choke the chicken. Waha! 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 Persona 4 news to call the mood? What's up with Persona 4? They thinking about porting it to other consoles? Oh, 500,000 players on PC. Special illustration? Oh, that's cute. Very nice. That's awesome. I'm glad it's doing well. Like I said, my issues with Golden aside, even if I never actually play that game, I do want to buy that on Steam just to support Atlas in hopes that they get off their asses and you know, just make more games readily available, because they are notoriously awful at that. Make it rain. Also, let me check on Ankh again. Good God. Nope. No question. Something happened during the black market auction. She heard a strange sound. This could be a useful clue. You love that P4 Nanako. Nanako is best Dotaru. The story related to the incident in some way.
Ah, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Super cool if Atlas took pity on us to give us Yosuke DLC. They never would. I've never played Golden. Money's a bit so you can understand. Yeah, like why was I knew about all the changes they made to it. So like, why would I ever buy a Golden to play an inferior version of a game I love? Ricky, what did Ricky do? What the fuck? I don't even get it. I don't understand. I don't even understand the joke. Ricky fucks, I get it. Are we implying his wife did something to him? Oh my God. Oka, no. That's hardly a clear answer.
Why you was hollering at me? I didn't do nothing. I ain't done nothing wrong. I just stuck in to do some investigating and reported.
You didn't do anything wrong. That's a bold statement. Considering you're currently trespassing on private property. We're in this together, lady.
Hey, you're doing it too. Well, I guess as the prosecutors got the right to investigate wherever they please.
Shh. Don't tell her we lost our badge.
There are far worse people in the world, you know. I reckon I'm a saint compared to folks who murder.
Considering what you just mumbled, is it possible your scoop has something to do with the murder incident? Ricky didn't want more deaths? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I was only talking in general terms right now. I mean, anyone look like a bag of roses compared to a murderer, right?
Yeah, moving on. I can't comprehend what I'm looking at there, so I'm moving on. Sounds like he was just making excuses for me.
All I did was gather info on the black market auction. A murder incident? I don't know nothing about that. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Perhaps I should use that clue. Didn't you say you heard something strange during the auction? If it stuck out to you so much, it must not have been a sound that you would normally hear. For example, the screams of a murder victim.
You keep figuring out everything so quick. That's right. I stumbled upon a murder in the middle of my stakeout. But please don't make me say anymore. This is the biggest scoop I've had in a while.
Hard read. I'm guessing she didn't actually see a murder. I'm guessing she saw Kay get pushed and assumed it was a murder. Which is going to be very, very helpful. The murder that she overheard. Most likely the same incident we are currently investigating. This is about to be crucial information. I'll finish this by confirming the credibility of the information. Then again, I guess it could just be the other lady. Because like like there is a real person that, like I said, if we're... I joked about being a dead pig in a wig or something, but like there is an actual murder victim, so I guess it could have been the real thing as well.
She has nowhere left to run. Time to deal the final blow. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Tell me the truth. I know you're still hiding something from me.
I ain't hiding nothing from nobody no how. I've already done told you everything I know.
I don't have enough clues to proceed with this line of questioning, I figured. I just clicked when at random. I didn't actually read it. I'm like, one of these is gonna be a dead end. Did you really stumble upon a murder?
You call me a liar? They have fighting words. I'm a bona fide journalist. I would never publicize my articles faster and more accurate than anyone. That's my motto.
A motto, huh? This could be a useful clue. Should keep it in mind. Tell me what you know about this murder incident in full detail. Also, yeah, I did see those options. Like, I'll fight you. 1v1 me, bro.
My memory ain't what it used to be. Not much I can talk about. I ain't the most attentive gal in the world, you see?
Perhaps I should use that clue. I'd hardly expect a bona fide journalist to be so inattentive. Didn't you just say your motto is to be faster and more accurate than anyone?
Nah, well, that's
As I expected, the credibility of your information is suspect.
But I know what I heard. I even got proof.
You have proof? How is that possible? Explain yourself at once.
I got me some evidence. You heard that? Well, I was just talking to myself. Y'all go on and pay yourself and pay it no mind.
She's still hiding something. This is an important clue. If it's a fight you want, or it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Oh, were those the two? Oh my god. I only saw the second one. That's amazing. I'll kick your ass, bitch. You lie to me every goddamn game. Mind chess. I was so afraid of the mind chess at first, and it's still kind of intimidating. Like, especially when I fuck up on accident even. Like, that first round, I lost a lot of health. It was just because I picked the wrong option on accident. Like, I knew what I wanted. I just misclicked. Like, mind chess is actually kind of fun. Tell me the truth. I know you're hiding something from me.
I ain't do nothing.
Oh, but you just told me you were. Is there something you haven't told me yet? You have evidence regarding an incident you witnessed. Something definitive enough to publish in an article.
What in tarnation? Let me off the hook already. Fine, I'll tell you everything. I'll even show you the photo I took if you stop harassing me. That good enough for you?
Checkmate. That's all I wanted. Thank you, Baba.
I lost. I really lost. The mouth of the South has been defeated.
Honestly, having new mechanic coming from Dreaded prequel didn't help me focus. Yeah. Well then, time to come clean. Tell me everything you know.
I was watching the auction, gathering info for my story. You didn't just watch though, you got shocking photos too, right?
Yeah, real talk, like, credit where, like, she's going about it the wrong way, but, like, credit where it's due to Lana for, like, actually having the guts to fucking do this and actually getting real evidence and shit. Like, good god. Did not think she had the cojones to do shit like this.
A little while after the auction started, someone won a bid, and the conductor banged the gavel.
It's her job? No, I know, but, like, I've never seen her go this far for it. Like, willingly putting herself on the front lines and actually being in danger of trespassing like this. I didn't think she'd go this far.
Someone hollered we'll finish the deal upstairs or something like that. That ain't good, I thought. I thought to myself as I hurried back to hide behind the statue.
Did you see whoever came up?
Not quite, but I reckon that feller came up with the winner of the bid. I could smell the buttery aroma of big fat wads of cash.
Buttery aroma? Can't imagine that at all. Yeah, Pugoo, yeah, you weren't here, but yeah, you totally called it. It is actually a bidding system. So, like, the price tags are just the starting bids, not even the price tags. Just pile it on.
I reckon this room is where bidders ponied up the dough for their purchases. The two of them talked for a little while.
Wait,
There was a second person in the storeroom. Yeah! Duh!
You betcha. Reckon it was the conductor.
Like, someone's got to actually make the trade.
And then out of nowhere, one of them started screaming. Almost scared my britches off. I rolled myself up into a ball and kept on laying low.
So you witnessed the murder?
Well, I wouldn't say I witnessed it, but I definitely heard it, though.
The aroma.
Did you try to stop them? Just stop right there. That ain't even funny.
When she heard gunshots and rushed in head first. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh no, it throws me for a loop, okay? Because she's such a fucking dingus.
What's a dainty little thing like me gonna do?
Dainty.
After that, I heard me some rustling and bustling. The whole time I was really regretting coming here. Something fierce. Well, yeah, that makes sense, I mean. But nothing gets in the way of Lana Hart and her photos.
Check the art room. Oh shit, sorry, Jux. I have to put this on screen. I have to. People watching this later who are on the Discord need to understand. Spoiler alert. official screenshot from the next case I'm guessing. Look at it.
Get fucked, Justine. I will eat all my McNuggies that I want.
Is that the thumbnail? Maybe. Thank you very much, Jux. Holy shit.
Not the 10-piece, Sebastian! Anything but the 10-piece! Oh, it's more than that. It's the 20. And I didn't even have to show her the Szechuan sauce. This is my big scoop. Ain't no way I was gonna let it slip away.
The double Big Mac. Oh no.
A bit later, I hear this loud thud. I figured it was my last chance to snap a photo from behind the statue.
Probably need a break now. I just need a drink. Like, I don't need to pee again or anything. But I do need to make sure I rehydrate. Jesus Christ, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with the Sebastian lore that we've weaved here. If nobody's gonna start a fucking TV Tropes page, I'm gonna do it my goddamn self. I need to start documenting all this shit. This is a train wreck? Yeah, and it's beautiful. He orders the McRib. Oh my god.
I even ordered a McRib. That's impossible. They don't even sell those anymore. Au contraire, Justine. Sometimes at certain locations, if you just ask nicely, they'll make it for you anyway. You make special orders? You're not even you anymore! I never was.
Oh boy. He painted the mustache right on. It works. It completes his ensemble. Would you please show us the photo?
Like, you actually talk to strangers? You asked them for special order? Next you'll be telling me you asked for your cheeseburger with no pickles! I asked for it completely plain. Not even any cheese, even though I still called it a cheeseburger when I ordered. You're making a run on the employees, Sebastian! Why do I have to...
Okay, wait a minute. No. Does he have a hood? Have we ever seen that coat from behind?
Oops.
He's kind of slim looking. Same body. He's got a pretty slim build, and Sebastian's a fucking twink. Oh boy. Sebastian orders McDonald's breakfast by himself. Yep. He gets himself the hotcakes and the sausages. That boy's out of control. It's freaking you out, Quinn and Leia. His victory will be complete. Next McDonald's spokesperson. Remember how Ambassador Kermit went from Command to Senator Armstrong? Oh my god. Please no. I don't want him to be evil because I love him, but I also do want him to be evil because this shit is hilarious. This is
The person in the red raincoat who attacked Kay!
the person in the red raincoat who assaulted the victim in the storeroom and then attacked Kay on the roof. I will get some more sip. Thank you very much, Secret. I do not want to kick Sebastian out of the band, but also, holy shit. There's only one photo posted in this photo. Where's the victim?
Yeah, I thought that was strange too. I could have swore there were two of them, but... there was only one. But that's gotta be the killer, don't you reckon?
So she's saying the victim disappeared. Is there another hatch in here somewhere where they could dump them in the, down to the next floor in the clown table? Or lower them on the elevator, maybe? Who else would make a good conductor? I was gonna say, Sebastian can't get kicked out of the band. There are no other conductors in fiction ever. There probably are, but I don't want to think about it. McBLT, you're goddamn right. You were able to tell this person was the culprit just by looking.
Their hair was stained bright red, so I figured it was them. What happened to the auction after the murder? Nothing really. It just went on like normal. I guess these rich folks don't give a hoot. They got some nerve.
The nerve of a journalist is nothing to scoff at either. Okay. Right, you finally done over here, hopefully?
Oh man, Uncle Ray's hot. It's pounding up a storm. Surrounded by so many...
Right, please. What the hell else is there? Oh, I can look at this.
Look, check it out. This lift has a sturdy platform and a solid steel support. According to my calculations, it should be able to support the weight of 50 Mr. Edgeworth.
I doubt there's enough space for that many people. This is to be used for moving goods.
I wonder about that. If you pack them in real tight, they might just fit all 50 of them. 50 Edgeworths.
I don't want to know what you think about tonight. That aside, there are still some more places in this room to investigate. We'll examine the lift after we finish our investigation. Yeah, we're still not done?
Possible? About 45. No, maybe 48.
Logic? Oh, yeah, I do have logic stuff now. That's right. Okay. So either there's another hatch, or they fucking shoved him out there. I don't know. Without her noticing, though, that'd be weird. If we assume the murder took place in the storeroom, you're a cunning linguist, Java. Oh man, I hope someone else in chat is a master debater. If we assume the murder took place in the storeroom, then we must conclude that the body was there as well.
Oh, is that pretty obvious?
Do you remember the participants in the auction, or how the participants left the auction? Episode how Sebastian moves on from McDonald's to Burger King. 50 Edgeworths and 1 Phoenix is the name of his personal fanfic. Oh my.
Of course I passed through the storeroom all the way back to the auction. Oh,
Exactly, the culprit had to hide the body, so that participants wouldn't discover it. The real question is... Your sister won a few awards on debate team. Does that count as a master debater? Yes. Yes, it does. Emma, would you mind lending me a hand?
Leave it to me. What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Use your luminol region to test for a blood reaction, if you would, please.
Okay, let me show you the power of science.
The glint in her eyes is getting brighter by the second.
Let's start by examining that letter over there. Based on Miss Hart's picture, the person in the red raincoat is headed towards that letter. Hence R, something will turn up if we check there. Just touch anything you want to examine. If you do that, you'll be able to spray the luminol region at it. If there's a blood stain, or you sprayed, you'll get a reaction like that. You've done this before. Even so, no matter how many times I see blood stains, they're always so gruesome. There's a blood reaction here, but it's kind of fake. Let's spray it with luminol 2 or 3 more times. Nice and clear. You can see it clearly now. Looks even more gruesome than before. You understand how to look for blood stains now? There's probably a few more.
Yep, I know how to do this now. Okay, so she was right about there having blood on their hands.
Let's search the rest of the storeroom for blood stains, just like that.
Evil magistrate. Oh, I get it. Like, I have to look closely first, okay. Yep.
Mr. Edward, there's a blood stain here too.
However, why is there blood stain in a place like this? Probably because they hid the body there. Once I put my VR headset on, I saw a bunch of Edgeworths surrounding me, but there's one big difference. Their redacted is different. There are wide ones, long ones, thin ones, curved ones. I was about to be redacted by a bunch of Edgeworths. You're welcome. You're sorry, but also not. It was the right thing to do. Let's be honest here.
Maybe there was something else that had there was blood stored inside.
Good God.
Mr. Edward, there are still places we haven't checked yet.
There might be bloodstain where the missing mask is. Where would actions go? Oh, thank you for telling me. What about here? Nope. We're calling this episode McNuggies and Redacted. I'm calling this episode Pootie Tang. If I can get away with it, if YouTube doesn't automatically censor it because of the title, or like partially demonetize it because of the title, this episode's Pootie Tang. Episode I was about to be redacted by a room full of Edgeworths. I don't think that'll fit. Oh my God. Oh, I can look in here now. Oh, how convenient. The 51-year-old non-virgin. Oh my God. We've got a lot of shit happened today. Like, I don't know. We've got a lot of options. Oh, there we go.
Mr. Edward, this reaction, it's a blood stain! But why not this like this?
Here, the murder took place.
Oh, it looks like some of the blood dripped down to the floor below.
If there was ever an official Nominator hand guide, would we all get a chapter dedicated to you? Yes. Yes, you would. The 51-year-old virgin. 51-year-old non-virgin. That's the problem, is that this man fucks. Yeah, that's right, Leia. You weren't here when we actually met him, but you have his portrait here in case you missed it before. Like,
This is Sebastian's dad. He would have had Sebastian at 51 years old. 51! Like, good God. Only thing missing is the donation apocalypse? Yeah, really, like, good God. That would be the thing to really send this evening over the top, because, I don't know, that would be like crossing the streams. Cuddle doesn't seem to care for Ace Attorney. Well, yeah, that's actually true, which is weird because he seemed to like the games with voice acting, but who knows. Different strokes. Title to homage to planes, trains, and automobiles, memorabilia, amnesia, and late at 51 years old. Good God. I do love me some John Candy. That also might be a little long.
Found all of what seems to be kind of the story. Seems to be investigated the story sufficiently.
That was Edgeworth. He waited so long to fuck. Unless Sebastian has older siblings. Not a fan of detective games, could be, yeah.
There's this transceiver sitting on top of all these trophies. Seems like they were lined up together on purpose. Looks like it's still got batteries in it. Might come in handy later. I'll pick them up for now. They sure to put into good use that I turned it into the leaf.
Sounds like something a certain great thief would say. I don't know what else to do. Do I still have logics? Oh, I do actually. Okay, my bad. Oh, yeah, I guess we didn't actually come to that conclusion. Even though that's obviously what happened. We gotta logic it. Okay. The reason why we found a blood stain in the costume trunk is because the murderer hid the body in that box. You see the Badgermobile? Oh my God, no.
I wonder who won the bid for it. The trunk, I mean.
That I don't know. In a certain way, everything worked out exactly as someone wanted. Can we have one episode of the thumbnail be totally unrelated? What do you mean by unrelated, Jux? Do you want your thing to be the thumbnail? I might make your thing the thumbnail, just because it's so good.
Hold it. It couldn't have been in that dressing box.
What do you mean?
When I first came down here, that box caught my eye, too. It was just the right size and would have made a perfect hiding spot. That's what I thought, anyway. But I couldn't get the dang thing to open. It had wrapped up real tight with a lock chain. The murder happened after that, so hiding a body in there would have been impossible, you know?
A chain wrapped around it? That's a bit strange. Right now, it doesn't seem to be locked up at all.
Huh? That's weird. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me or something.
It's in front of the trunk, oh my God. And with that, I believe we have examined everything there is to examine here.
Well then, let's head on down.
Oh, if we decide on next destination? Hey, Kay!
Yes, Mr. Shields?
We wouldn't want you to get lost, so make sure you stay real close to Uncle Ray, okay?
Right. I'll follow you closely, Mr. Shields.
These two, just when did they get along like that? What a crew. I was gonna say, yeah, since the amnesia, she doesn't remember the gummies, her BFF. Sitcom clap.
What?
Master Edgeworth!
Oh, this is awkward. This place is...
Is this the auction hall?
Oops. No, it's the meeting room from before.
Oh my God, you killed Kenny!
You bastards!
How nice of you to drop in, Kay Faraday.
Yes, nice to see you too. Thank you. Really doing my peek here, team?
You've got some guts. Hey, you guys, arrest her! Arrest her!
Wait, Kay is...
As for the rest of the riffraff, just show them out the door.
literally surrounded by idiots, pretty much.
Lana, please! This is charity!
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's charity, pal! Miles! This is kinda bad! Lana, not the time! Maybe Twitch nerfed Cuddle again, that's true, they could have.
The light of justice shines above thee.
Why did you hit me? Francisca!
Oh, that's strange. I was aiming for that big ex-prosecutor.
You were clearly aiming at me!
When I turn out to be the final boss, you're gonna regret this. Right around here.
Tumblr art in chat? I ain't even gonna click. I don't even want to know what you mean by Tumblr art. Good god.
Right around there.
Francisco?
Just what do you think you're doing here, ex-prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
I don't believe the case the culprit behind this incident.
You're just an ordinary man without investigation rights. But you say does not matter. I am Francisca von Karma, and I will never stop moving forward. However, you chose to quit. The outcome of our battle has already been decided.
I cast away my badge. Because it became a millstone around my neck. I shall continue moving forward, even without it. The path I walk will surely lead to the truth. My actions are driven by that belief, and that is something which will never change.
So you're saying that you found the path to the truth? Wait, show it to me. But if that path proves to be a foolish one, it will not survive my whip.
Ugly fat noses, too many watercolors, making colors black for no reason, basically, yeah.
The victim used her key card and entered this room with the culprit. Then the culprit stabbed the victim in the chest with a candelabra, killing her. Shouldn't the latter make it obvious who the culprit is? Of course the crime scene was right here in this room. The PIC meeting room. The proof is the bloodstain here we found here in the meeting room. That settles it, Mr. Edgeworth. Do, 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 do.
Don't forget the overuse of colored bandages. Oh my god, is that a thing? I never noticed that.
Miss Von Karma seems really confident, doesn't she?
Hairy legs. Oh, yeah, that I've seen. Ugh. I see. She's a fiery one, isn't she? I don't mind a feisty cutie. So how about introductory? Oh god!
No means no. How repulsive. Well, Miles Edgeworth, can you break my logic? If you truly have no intention of stopping here, prove it to me with evidence.
Very well, I'll show you, Francis. The evidence that paves my path. As I found a path. Don't mind me, I'm checking on Ankh. Oh. Immediate thought, can I argue that the crime took place somewhere else? Since we found bloodstains in the trunk?
Objection!
Nope. Nope, can't get to the chase. Sad face.
Miss Von Karma isn't showing any openings.
However, there is one fact we know she does not.
They're not the only ones who can perform scientific investigations.
And therein lies the truth. The path I have found. Wrong evidence? Ooh, okay. Oh, the elevator? Okay, alright. Same logic. Yeah, I forgot about the elevator bloodstains. Neither, I don't know, like, I'm weird about those being the murder scenes either, because, like, those, yes, there are bloodstains there, but, like, they seem kind of small. But, like, I guess it wasn't that big of a stab wound. If my memory serves me correctly, like, the biggest pool of blood is in here. So, I don't, duh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, yeah, it's right where the elevator comes out. Okay, yeah, so the elevator was the location, and the blood dripped down there. That's why there's the puddle in here. Okay, I'm stupid. I forgot about the puddle, admittedly. Like, I remember the puddle, but, like, didn't think about how, memory serves me correctly. The blood in the meeting room was found in front of the statue of Lady Justice, was it not?
To murder someone before Lady Justice. The culprit knows no fear.
Sit down for this one. Oh, no. Yamazaki has left Capcom. Ace Attorney is killed. Who's Yamazaki? Was he like the head producer? Head writer on Ace Attorney Investigations 1, 2, 5, and 6 is leaving Capcom after 15 years. Ooh. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, goddamn. I mean, I've heard mixed things about Investigations 1, and I've heard mixed things about 5 and 6, but still, nonetheless, that sucks. Because, like, yeah, Ace Attorney was already kind of on ice, right? Oof. Wonder about that. Have a look at this piece of evidence. Blood was found in the storeroom right above the meeting room. As you can see, there are signs that it has dripped down onto the floor below. And right under the hidden lift is
The statue of Lady Justice.
May as well start with serious pressure. I was gonna say, like, technically, I mean, Capcom still owns the rights. Like, they can do whatever they want. It's just not gonna be the same writer. Thank goodness I didn't scroll down. Oh, there's spoilers in that thread. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I don't worry. I've been very careful about not clicking or even attempting to look at, like, any Ace Attorney threads on V. I am very cautious about that. You understand, the murder did not take place here. The killer murdered the victim in the storeroom and then moved the body to this room. What Lady Justice was this was a coward trying to conceal their crime. Not the moment of the murder. Only hope these can live on more crossovers. Like I said, like they could bring him back. It's just like the games hadn't been doing that well financially for a while, right? At the very least, it means no Investigations 3. Yeah, I'd imagine so. That's a shame. Assuming it would be up to this quality, not the first game's quality. Investigations 3 Miles was going to be the king of a foreign country. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. This is for the best. A smashing crossover in Smash 6, yes. She's smiling. Or Nintendo versus Capcom, whichever comes first.
Pardon me, I just remembered the conversation quite similar to this one. As I expected, Miles Edgeworth, such naivete couldn't possibly be an act.
Just how is Mr. Edgeworth naive? Ow!
Have you forgotten? Or are you just playing the foolish fool? The amount of blood in the meeting room is clearly greater than the storeroom.
Please don't just hit me on the gourmet. Ow!
Such large amount of blood couldn't have simply dripped from the floor above. Even if it had, there should have been much more blood left behind in the storeroom.
I mean, Smash isn't Nintendo versus Capcom. I mean, it's close, but nah, we need more. It's like, because who do we have? We've got Mega Man and Ryu and Ken, and Ryu and Ken are Echoes, or, Ken's an Echo, so I barely even count him. We need more. Full-on crossover. Do it. Casey, you scroll down. Oof, yeah, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, don't scroll down. If you're trying to stay blind, don't. Just don't. Not even once.
The murder could not have occurred anywhere other than this meeting room.
You're as predictable as always, Francisca.
What?
The difference in the amount of blood is just as you say. The question is, why does such a difference exist?
That issue is trivial. I've already explained it with my perfect logic.
In that case, how do you explain the blood that was found in the storeroom? I don't suppose you're going to tell me that it's somehow sprayed all the way up there.
Like a water fountain? No way!
Blood fountain. Exactly, it's impossible. In other words, The reason for the difference in the amount of blood is...
Now, 4chan occasionally gets real information, like if you're talking about leaks. the Eevee, the Pikachu and Eevee thing. No, I'm just saying, don't trust them to not spoil games for you. Like, the pulling out of the weapon thing makes sense, but like, yeah.
The victim died of a stab wound. Naturally, there would be a significant amount of blood loss.
That's obvious just from looking at the bloodstain. But that's so weird. She was attacked in the storeroom, but there was less blood found there than... Yeah! Quiet, the adults are talking, you third-rate prosecutor. But I'm the best.
Do you know when you lose the most blood after getting stabbed with a sharp object?
Oh, Ellen, I know. It's when the sharp object is pulled out, right?
Precisely. After being stabbed with the candelabra, the body was moved to the meeting room. And then the murder weapon was pulled out right here in this very room. That would account for the difference in the amount of blood that was left behind.
But why would the culprit go through all that trouble?
Most likely to give the impression that the murder occurred in the meeting room. Case 5, Game 3 had the sword that was pulled out, the blood was gushing out. Yeah. It seems Miss Crane's keycard was used last night. But based on the time of use, it must have been a ploy by the culprit to mislead us. In all likelihood, it was the culprit who used the keycard to enter the meeting room.
Why would the culprit have needed to do that?
Perhaps they feared that the stereo room would be found out during the investigation. If they were involved in the auction, they would not have wanted it to become public. Okay.
The auction, you say?
Perhaps you should go upstairs and see for yourself what items are on display. Leaks are ass. All leakers have micro dicks. They do kind of ruin the fun. Like, it can kind of be funny when they happen, but like in general, it's like, I'd rather be surprised. I'm sure that will allow you to understand what occurred here.
Impressive by us, Edgeworth. You're willing to go that far to protect her.
There's something big lurking behind the scenes of this case. Case simply got caught up in it.
You're exaggerating.
Am I now more than anyone who would think I would think you'd understand the significance behind this? Why would you, a prosecutor, be working with Interpol, be involved in a domestic case? What's the object of a certain international smuggling ring? In your search for smuggled goods has led you here. Then isn't this feeling I have related to the case?
I believe you haven't lost your touch, even though you've turned in your badge.
It's been one day.
I've heard about your situation from Scruffy over there.
And, sorry, sir. I just wanted to help out somehow.
A wise decision, Detective. Francisca, are you the one in charge of this case? Is it Interpol pursuing the black market auction?
And what if I am? That's not something you need to know.
So you knew about all this from the very beginning. You knew the black market auction was being held right here.
Hey, mind if I butt in? About that guy who turned up dead.
You!
Hey, I ain't done talking yet. Wait, changed the lip.
This case doesn't need a fragment of your faulty testimony.
What are you saying? I'm a bona fide journal.
Fuck! Then you gave false testimony. You made me look like a clown! Miss Von seems to really dislike Lotta.
I can't say she's fond of her.
Ain't that Crane gal one of them PIC members? She's the spitting image of the conductor. I reckon she's... Yeah! She hit me! She hit me again!
What is the meaning of this? Answer me, Miles Edgeworth!
From Miss Hart's testimony, we obtained a description of what the conductor was wearing. And it matches what the victim, Jill Crane, was wearing.
You mean to say, the one who was murdered was the conductor?
Miss Von Karmami Shikai!
It would seem that no fact has just been brought to light. Indeed, I came here in pursuit of the black market auction, in order to arrest the organizer of the event. In other words, the conductor.
I don't like that we're going with that term. I believe Miss Hart's testimony, then the conductor is already dead. What does this mean? Your investigation has ended in vain?
That's right, however.
What's happening, chat? Everything okay? Anything got deleted? He being too lewd?
I swear on my name that I will not return empty-handed. I will challenge you, Miles Edgeworth.
A challenge is fine, but... why is he readying her whip like she's out... like she's out for a victim of her own? Got it.
I will concede your argument that murder occurred in that storeroom, correct? That would mean the culprit is someone who participated in the auction. If that photographer is correct, the victim was the conductor, and the culprit was a customer. The culprit waited for the victim in the storeroom, where the goods were delivered. Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabra in the storeroom.
P4G already sold $500,000. I saw that earlier, Gamrick. Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad it's doing well, even if I hate that version of the game. Like, I am glad it's doing well, so Atlas hopefully starts porting more stuff, both to PC and other consoles.
That is all. I trust you have no objections.
Unfortunately, that is not the case, because there is a hole in your testimony.
As expected, Mr. Edgeworth, I didn't see anything at all. Now then, please settle this with one blow.
So she's been following the same smuggling ring, but a different one? I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, if this is connected to any way in the smuggling ring from the first game, I honestly don't give a crap, because that plot point was just so blasé and occasionally infuriating. Of course, watch as I crush her with logic. I crush her logic with my logic. Okay, you're in the storeroom. You're admitting that. So it must have been the auction. Photographer's correct. It was the conductor. No worries, till I mentioned, but everyone involved. Yeah. At first glance, the logic seems to hold up, but something just doesn't feel quite right. I'll need to draw out more information. God damn it, please.
Hold it!
So you're saying the victim was the auction's conductor?
Right, the culprit.
Hey, ain't you the one who said, who told her that just a moment ago?
Yes, that's right. However, I was simply making sure her logic was clear.
That ain't right. You're doing it wrong. This is the part where you're supposed to say, I done goofed.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I was just talking about that, the originator of that fucking line the other day. Good god, no. Localization, no.
The culprit was a customer participating in the black market auction.
What in tarnation? Now you've done it. Consequences will never be the same.
Is that also part of it? Real talk. Like, that triggers something for me. That specific phrasing. Consequences will never be the same. Is that not also a fucking thing from that same video? It was? Oh my fucking god, I'm so mad! Of all the fucking things you could reference. That was like over 10 years ago at this point, even when this would have been translated. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, why?
Of course, that is only if this protagonist's testimony is indeed true.
I can't tell whether they're on good terms or bad terms. Translator must have been working at Capcom, yeah. Oh, or 4Kids. Let's be honest here.
The issue here is the culprit's actions.
Noodles, oh my god, I would kill for some ramen right now. Milkshake plays in the distance. Miss Hart was in the storm at the time. Could the culprit really have been wasted there?
I don't know where she was hiding, but since you've seen it, you must know as well. There are numerous hiding places in that storeroom.
Capcom is pretty poor Ace Attorney in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Look at the art room. Franny is amazing. What did Franny do? Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't think Franny's still here. I'd ask if she's okay with me putting this up on screen. It's even got the fucking semicolon hair. Oh my god. Post it. You are here, Franny. Can I put it up on screen? This is good. Oh my god. Oh god. Don't minimize that. Grace. I can't. Okay. I like to make sure. I would not give anyone credit. Oh my god, Franny, that's awesome. He's got the big egg. He's got the biggies. It's a fucking colon? Yeah! No! He can't slick his haircut back. His hair's too stupid. So instead of slicking it back, the question mark becomes a semicolon. It makes perfect sense. Oh my god, I love you guys. I love our stupid lore. Ooh. Culprit was waiting for them to arrive. A colon, my bad, not semicolon. I think Java said a semicolon earlier, that's a regular colon. Nonetheless. Franny, that's awesome, thank you.
I believe the crime occurred after the second auction ended. After all, the victim was the organizer of the auction, the conductor. During the auction, the organizer would have to be in front of customers the entire time.
After the auction ended, please add that statement to your testimony. Okay. So this is the problem. What do I have that contradicts that? Maybe her photo had a timestamp, but now she hasn't gone digital.
You fool, I only pretended to be a genius.
You got wings, Nathan? Holy shit. Honest testimony. The auction continued even after Chilcrane's murder. Oh, okay. Real talk, I thought she was correct on that. I was like, why is that weird? But okay, no, alright, the auction wasn't done yet. Okay.
Objection!
God, I'm gonna die. I'm laughing way too much. As I thought, you're one step behind.
What did you say?
They look like Teddy Hanamura's clothes. Oh my god, they kinda do. Fly me to the moon. The victim was not the conductor. I have proof. Miss Hart's testimony.
That photograph's testimony is not trustworthy.
Get some secret. Get some sip. You got a secret. I've been sipping regularly, I promise.
just fucking funny.
What are y'all saying? I'm gonna find out!
Cease your idle chatter.
Yeehaw!
Francisca, calm down and listen. Miss Hart witnessed a part of the murder. The main point here is that after her witnessing the murder, she says the auction continued.
That's right. Sure can be. They just kept going on shamelessly.
You think the auction could have continued without someone conducting it? If the victim was not the conductor, the person who killed must have been a customer.
No! My titties! It's been a while.
Yeehaw, did Lotta start to like it? I think Lotta just had an awakening. Good for her. Good for her.
As I said from the beginning, Kay is not the culprit. After all, she herself was attacked by someone and lost consciousness. In which case, that would also make her a victim. If the auction continued after the incident occurred, yes, the victim was not the conductor, but a customer.
That's enough.
That voice. I'm assuming it's her. Of course.
Order in the court. The chairman will now enter.
Oh god, Leia, I hope you're still here. You get to see him in all his terrible outfit glory. Oh god, what was he? It's like some weird dude bro, but kind of not really / old. I don't.
My, no need to be so stiff. Actually, feel free to call me Blazy.
Well then, Blazy, what brings you here?
Not you, you fucking moron. God! I went 51 years without fucking. Why did I think it was a good idea suddenly?
Doc from Back to the Future. That would be pretty funny. I can't do Christopher Lloyd. I can't do anything really, but people seem to think the kind of surfer bro thing or whatever the hell that is okay.
Well, I just wanted to see if my idiot son was still working hard is all.
Is this kind of father-son relationship really healthy? No, not at all. Get him away from him, assuming he's not evil. Stop doing that. You have a disease, sir.
I had to come light a fire under you, but it seems I found an unexpected bonus. To think that a criminal has become the talk of the town here of all places.
Everyone, restrain the suspect at once.
Please wait. Kay Faraday is not the cult.
Silence!
Dude, you're gonna set your beard on fire, bruh.
This is quite troubling, Edgeworth. Didn't I tell you earlier? The PIC desires a swift resolution to this case. If it's not, we lose our trust with the public. They call us the Waste of Time Committee. You know, it's troubling for me as well, that sort of thing. And at my age, too.
On top of that, an illegal investigation is not something that I can overlook. Have you forgotten? You are no longer a prosecutor. You have lost all your authority. Furthermore, you have aided a criminal in evading the law.
Yes, that's right. You're so reliable, Courtney.
I am aware of the consequences of my actions. You may punish me as you wish. However, we have found a new suspect. It's the person pictured here. Kay Faraday was attacked by this person, and... What are you gonna do, take my badge again? Also, that is absolutely not how lighters work. It's an Olympic torch.
There is no need for your explanation. Just recently, a red raincoat was discovered in the vicinity of this building. The victim's blood and cherry blossom petals were found on the hood.
Cherry blossom petals? Now that you mention it, not on the viewing platform.
Yes, they probably stuck on due to the blood. They were littered around the bloodstain.
He's a firebender? Oh no.
And we've received the forensic report on the blood, you know. There's no doubt about it. The person in that photo is the victim, Jill Cray.
What did you say?
Nandato! Impossible! That would completely destroy the foundation of our logic! You sound like an older Goro? Yeah, that's basically it. Like people said, older dude, bro. So I tried older dude, bro. It works as long as it works. Again, I don't know how important this guy's gonna end up being, but it's either him or his son, and I don't know which I'd prefer at this point. I don't know. We believe the person in the red raincoat was the culprit, and now it turns out the person is actually the murder victim. Wait, if that's the case, then the prime suspect would be...
Miss Faraday, you met the person in a red raincoat on the rooftop, did you not?
Yes, I did, but...
It just works. Thank you, Todd.
The person in the red raincoat was the murder victim, and Kay Faraday came into contact with that person.
It's past midnight. You gotta peace out, Boop. Guess what? What's up?
Since one of the parties is now dead, what happens next should be clear.
Kay was attacked by that person. As the victim, it would be impossible for her to be the culprit.
There is no evidence she was attacked, is there?
You submitted Chapter 1 to Fire Emblem E3. Oh, very cool, Boop. You actually went through with it. I did see you guys talking about that. I'm glad you went for it. That's awesome, dude. Hope it goes well. Best of luck. I love you, too. You have a lovely evening. Nighty-night. You won't be missing too much. I'm gonna stop as soon as this part's over. Hopefully it doesn't go too much longer.
Furthermore, we consider the possibility that the victim fought back.
It's far too early to come to that conclusion. Kay is not the criminal.
You're wrong.
Kay?
That's wrong. Even though I didn't want to believe it myself. After hearing about the raincoat, I finally remembered. I only remembered a little, but... what I saw that night... The culprit... is me. I remember looking down... at the person in the red raincoat. Mr. Edgeworth, it was me! The culprit was me all along! Austin!
That can't be right.
Then why do I still have that memory? That person collapsed before my eyes. Engulfed in a pool of blood. Why didn't I do anything? It must have been because I killed her.
Kay! Stop being a Fruit Loop dingus!
It is clear to me that the validity of this... It is clear to me the validity of Kay Faraday's memory...
Didn't you doubt it until just now, pal?
I am a cunt. I change my mind with whatever is convenient for me. La-dee-da.
I can't believe Kay kicked Jason Todd's ass. What a fucking Chad.
Congratulations, Miss Faraday. Your courage will surely allow you to be forgiven. Now let us rejoice in the blessings of the goddess of law. Allow me to give my opinion as an international prosecutor. Her actions as a criminal are... Hurry! Arrest Kay Faraday at once! How dare you behave that way towards me?
You're being too forceful. Further verification is necessary. I can go so far as to say this is unlawful.
Unfortunately, the law does not side with you.
It sides with me, you see? But you know, the beautiful bond between you two has been etched deeply into my heart.
That reminds me. We seem to have forgotten one additional suspect.
Edgeworth, that's you. Fire go boon. Watch that, pal! Mr. Edgeworth hasn't done anything wrong!
Just his full evil order fact. She's not even evil. She's gonna turn out to have some keikaku. She's gonna have some stupid complex-ass motives that somehow is supposed to justify her acting this way. And I'm gonna be really mad because she's just a bitch. I'm sorry. I might be sad getting his ass kicked out. Or getting his ass kicked by Kay and passed out. Yes.
I beg to differ. That's right, you see. He's no longer a prosecutor, sadly enough.
Your actions have gone too far this time. An illegal investigation and assisting the escape of a criminal. I cannot even think of you as a formal prosecutor. Now humbly accept your punishment.
Oh yes, that's right. I believe the plan for today was to hold your hearing before the PIC. Why don't we leave the hearing for tomorrow? Even though the result is already crystal clear. You should think long and hard about what you've done. Very long and very hard.
Court is now adjourned. I'm the big swinging dick without a dick. Or do I? Who knows? Who cares? I suck.
Whenever I do this animation, I burn things that don't matter to me. Burn Sebastian's baby pictures? Oh no! Oh, I hope it's not him. I don't know. Like I said, it'd be funny just because of our bullshit characterization of him. But I don't know. I really don't want it to be Sebastian. Blaze just stole your thing? Yes. Yes, he did. Good God. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't know. Like it'd be funny, but I don't think so. I think his dad might just be a piece of shit. His dad seems like a bigger piece of shit than Sebastian would be capable of being, even if he did flip an evil switch. So I don't know. We'll know tomorrow. And yeah. Only 2 parts left. They should be relatively manageable from the sound of it. One more part, we're done. We're done. Yeah, so I know the Ace Attorney streams always end up being kind of shorter, but it's just like, you know, constant voices. And lots of words. And yeah, while I am very, very invested right now, like I wanna get my baby off the hook and whatnot, and I'm getting plenty of sip, don't worry, Leia. I'm going to down another water bottle as soon as I'm done, and then get a shower. Because again, 75 degrees in here. But yeah, we'll know tomorrow. We'll figure it out. And then the next day we'll take our Yiki medicine.
Oops.
And then we'll start finishing it up one more case, I assume. Don't drop the soap, Miles. Oh no. That's illegal. No. For Phoenix only. It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna go and he's just gonna be in holding. You can't get raped in holding. It's a fact. Nobody gets raped in holding. Alright. Alright, that'll do it. We're good. Still no go-kart and above patrons. You wanna help out? So I can buy the Psycho Rangers and also Ankh, I guess. Consider checking out the Patreon or giving Kuga a thumbs up. Kuga's not on screen right now, but yeah, y'all know the deal. Love y'all. Have a lovely night. May dreams of Pootie Tang dance in your dreams. That doesn't even make sense. Bye.